What's up, everyone? Got ourselves a little ESO today. Boys wanted to get back into playing it, so I'm gonna restart and make Nightblade and just get through the tutorial, finish creating it. Got the Dragonknight and a Sork already, and then these are all my storage characters. If you play ESO, you know. But I'm just coming back. Haven't played Nightblade, always wanted to try one out, so that's what we're going to be playing. Wonder if they changed any of the new player experience or anything. Haven't played in 2 years, 3 years now, maybe. Been quite a while. Level rewards. Okay. Health is nice. Not quite sure what I want to build yet. Remember build strength being good. Whip items. I guess I ate a meal. Oh, that's a two-hander. I want to dual wield as a knight. Here we go.
The withered stalk flowers again. It is good to see. We found you floating in the water. I'd seen corpses with more life in them, but Captain Colleen dove in and fished you out
I forgot
anyway.
this game has like voice acting on everything. You get modern games now come out and don't have voice acting on any of their stuff.
The captain of this vessel. She's currently
Not even in the
ashore
cutscenes you
recruiting
get
for
voice
our latest
actors.
contract. You might want to pay your respects, seeing as she saved your life. The withered stalk flowers again. It is good to see you, alive and well. You're on the... I am one of Captain Colleen's few remaining loyal crew members. The rest... well, the less said of those bloody-minded mutineers, the better.
I don't think you can make a lizard person yet. Pick stuff up. Take a seat. Oh, steel. We don't want to do that.
Hungry?
Definitely ain't got no money. We don't want to fuck with any of that shit. It's just all stealing. Probably not the best idea to steal from the people that just rescued you. Down my sensitivity a little. Holy crap. Patience. There we go. Look, I was in one of those freaking fair or carnival rides where it spins you around and you get stuck to the wall. Holy crap. Talk to the captain. I forgot they have everything on the compass there. Wow, she's way the heck over there. All stealing stuff too. Yeah. Tell you what, if I was playing single player, dude, that shit would all been
I'm
robbed.
sick of this island, Colleen. I should be in Betnik, visiting my people. Think.
I would have money to spend at that chef. That's all I'm saying.
Look at that, Lambor. Our half-drowned friend is up and about. We weren't sure you'd make it. Really? I just fished you out of the water. Master Kassan got you breathing again. The important thing is you're alive. But if you're feeling grateful, I could use some help.
Oh, our first quest.
Anyone who helps is going to get rich. Right now, I need a fresh face. Someone this island's butcher-in-charge, Headman Bosek, doesn't know and won't stop. Basically, you recruit the folks I need, you get a cut of the take. Interested? The 3 folks I need
we gotta
are
start off as
Crafty
a
Larissa,
pirate.
Jakarn, and
I don't remember
Ramo.
this. This is
Any
different.
or all of them would do. He's a thief, but he's the best there is. He'd be a big help in the heist I have planned. Problem is, he robbed Bosek. Nobody robs Bosek. He's been tossed into the grave under Bosek's palace. Naramo's nice enough for an Altmer if you get past his Dwemer fixation. Thing is, the relics he finds in Dwemer ruins sometimes come in very handy.
Interesting.
He
so
just
we can
might
go
have a
save the
device
world.
we can use for our heist. She's an old friend, captain of the Maiden's Breath.
Master
She's
of
also a
disguise.
master of disguise. We can use that. The Sea Drakes use their lighthouse tricks to run her ship aground near Saintsport. Rescue her, and she might join us.
That one sounds the furthest away.
You won't spot her. She stays well hidden. Your best bet is to look for her monkey, Howler.
Oh,
They
we
never
just
fall
needed
apart.
one of them.
Find that
Whatever, we're
monkey,
gonna get the master of
and you'll
disguise.
find
That sounded
Larissa.
cool.
Bloody Bosek, or Headman Bosek,
Bomb
as he
guy
calls
sounded
himself
kind of
now.
cool too. The guy
He
with the
took over the
device.
palace years ago, killed the old ruler and took his place. Captain Helene, but she's worse than Bosek. Her sea drakes run Saintsport south of here. Biggest band of murderers on the sea. Bosek and Helene tolerate each other. Neither's ready for a war. Yet. The Screaming Mermaid's just up the road, and they've always got good rum. Just keep a grip on your coin purse, or you'll be a beggar by day's end.
Ain't got no money.
Bosek's thugs, the bloody fists. Cross one, you cross them all, and Bosek will have your head on a pike faster than you can say, "Please, don't put my head on a pike." Also, the Sea Drakes will gut you if you enter Saintsport.
All right, let's not go to Saints.
Deserted, the traitors. See, there's a fortune to be made from Breton galleons. Thing is, King Farharajad called for an end to it now that we're all part of the Daggerfall Covenant. Of course, as a loyal Redguard, I obeyed. Ruler of the Redguard
Yeah, this
people,
game got a
now
shit ton
king
of lore.
among equals in the Daggerfall Covenant.
Oh, I
King
like it.
Farharajad would have us
Especially when he
raid the
reads it
ships
to
of
me.
our enemies, not our allies. There is wisdom in that. If by disagreed you mean tried to kill us, then yes. Bunch of bloody mutineers. Lambor, myself, and a few others ran them off the ship, but word spread. No one here wants to sail with a captain who won't raid Bretons.
Pirate captain in exile. Find Howler. A blinking thing. Stations guild and contacts have moved to notification windows. Can't answer it. Okay. Have a daily reward that can be. Oh man, what the hell? 10 crown refreshing drink. I go to my inventory. Oh. Oh shit, those are pretty sick. Oh shit. Thing was loaded. Increase experience gained from kills. Yeah.
You caught me at a busy time.
That's a player. What the hell? Howler? Oh. Shit, Howler's back on the ship. I guess we're a bow for now. Lockpicks found. You found lockpicks and use the open lockpicks. One lockpick aiming to interact with any. You have a lockpick aiming to press E to attempt to pick the lock. Attempt to force the lock by pressing Alt. Howler above. He out. I swim? Oh, here. Let's see how my guy swims. Oh shit, didn't they say these guys would kill us? Oh, okay, I get it. When it starts to tension really hard, I let go. Ooh, Iron Dagger of Flame. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Get wrecked, nerd. Mountain goat up this thing. They got invisible walls. Oh no, maybe not. Great, let's just go around. Oh, he's down here anyways. You gotta be careful though, didn't they say they'd kill us if they found us in here? Oh shit. Easy. Stomping the newbie mobs. We're not stealing from here. Oh shit, there we go. Alright. Now we're free to roam around. Probably still want to stay away from the people that glow red. Ooh, hello, what is this? Nice shot. That's right, there's like mods and stuff for this game I gotta get. Got a freaking mouse problem. This is why I never get anywhere in these games. I just sit here and loot everything. Need a search everything around you, AoE search. Water skin.
Oh.
Oh,
You
shit.
aren't at all what I was expecting.
The actual monkey. I thought it was gonna be a person named
Let's talk.
Howler.
What brings you to this trash pit? Sneak up on you? It's what I do. Howler draws all the attention, I do all the sneaking. Now answer my question. What are you doing here? My ship may be a pile of driftwood, but my crew's alive, and Captain Helene has them. I won't leave without them.
Oh
Help
shit,
me rescue
level
my
up.
crew, and I'll help you with Colleen's heist. I didn't expect to get help so quickly. Remind me to thank Colleen when we're done here. We're going to disguise my crew as sea drakes. Take these clothes. Look for a portly Breton, a sour Redguard, and a big orc. The drakes are keeping them in the large buildings. Once they're out, meet me by Helene's ship. Look for hampers with clothes, or kill a sea drake and take theirs. Put on their clothes and you'll look just lovely. Oh, do watch out for the sea drakes with torches. They're not drunk.
I knew it.
If you get
That's why
too
they were
close, they'll
glowing
spot
red.
you and alert the others. Remember, you can take clothes from hampers or off-dead sea drakes. Oh, and try not to get killed.
Shoot. Go back. Medium's a good middle ground. You're gonna use medium in either build. Go medium for now. Teleport. But we have to have these on our bar to be able to level them up. Find yourself in Phantasmic Aura to gain major evasion. Damage from area attacks by 14%. Active taking direct damage reduces the cost of your next dodge. Siphoning. Rife. Deal enemies life force, dealing magic damage and healing you or a nearby ally. Damage inflicted for seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oiled gets okay, so if you have them equipped and blurry. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Get XP no matter what, so we want to save those spots for spells for now, I think.
Sit down, warm your bones. See the two dead pirates? They killed Lazy Gwale. I liked him. Only pirate I ever knew who liked rats. Now the pirates who killed him are rat food. Seems fitting, doesn't it?
Holy shit, that chick's crazy. Should just have a loot all, but oh crap, we should have a loot all button without having to hit E first. Hit R on the crate. Dude, it's actually kind of like wild. I keep looking and seeing these other people just sprinting around, and I'm like, what the heck? I keep forgetting I'm playing online Elder Scrolls. Just freaking sprinting around. What are these NPCs doing? In fact, they are not NPCs. Well, they might be, but. Golden logger. Hey, don't mind me, I'm just picking up this water skin in front of here. Stealing drink, but then it turns into tea. What is going on?
Elaine may be a murderous witch, but she does have good taste in books. Don't bother looking for one-legged Elvin. I already set him free.
What's going on? Chick is insane. Oh shit, we got some money. Inventory looking 54.60. Okay. No junk, miscellaneous. Okay. Canyon, furnishings, materials. Lots of materials. Lots of provisioning material. They're probably just gonna sell everything. Yeah, we're gonna use these. I should have cleared out my bank before this. My bank is probably full of shit. Need to log on one of the other characters. Just transfer stuff onto him real quick so I have bank space. Whatever, I think what we'll do is we'll just save greens maybe. Figure it out. Where are we headed? Oh wow, we actually found one of the...
Please, don't beat me again! Thank the eight. I thought I'd die in here. Helene came by not long ago. Told me to look forward to a public flaying. Then she beat me bloody, laughing the whole time. She's one cold witch. Stay away from Helene. She's a monster.
Dang, that wasn't the rare black loot. Got tomatoes. We got carrots. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's see how that food works. So, tea, beverage, tonic beverage, fruit dish. Oh, snap. Bad.
To the side!
Get buff somewhere? Does it show me a buff? Then huh. Is there no way you can see where your buffs are? I'm gonna see if these things stack. Huh.
Well met, and good fortune to you. Until next time.
Throw away stuff that isn't worth a lot. These things are worthless, so don't drop. Well, I need help, but not help on that. Oh, that's cool. AoE loots the mobs. Oh, okay, we got another disguise. That's good. Get my buff up. Alright, we can't just go around permanently. We got stacks of certain stuff then. chicken breast. That's a new one.
Choke and die, sea drake. I'll spit on your grave.
This is the half orc.
I knew she wouldn't leave me to rot. Quick, untie me. The sea drake spent the past few hours breaking my fingers. I can't wield a sword, but I can still strangle a few on my way out. These sea drakes give pirates a bad name. Kill every last one of them you see.
Where's the last area at? That way. We're just going in. You heard that, man. Kill them all. Oh, shit. We don't have that. Oh, dodge. Okay. Forgot about that. That was only blocking. Oh, this is the
Don't
orc.
know who you are,
That makes more sense.
but you better
I look
run
like
if you
I
don't
look
want
like-
the sea drakes to
like
gut
a
you.
half orc.
Ha! Another of Helene's tricks. Let me go, then chase me down and beat me within an inch of my life. I'll chance it and make a run for Port Hunding. See how far I get. Word of
They really
advice.
fuck these people up.
Don't let them capture you. If you can't get away, die fighting.
Oh shit, that thing's worth 18.
Move now!
Oh shoot, that double click is that dodge roll's pretty far. That double click's not the greatest for it. Oh shit. Hiding out over here, huh? Oh, with their little monkey.
You're a welcome sight. I've rescued everyone but Crenard, Hairden, and Meekog. Any luck? Almost done then. Everyone's out except my first mate, Deragor. They've got him in the belly of Helene's ship. You'll find the keys below deck. Look for Deragor down and back. I'll be visiting Helene in her cabin to thank her for the hospitality she's extended my crew. Come on up after you release Deragor. You should really say hello. Good trick, that. Did I really disguise myself as a fern? Or did you see a fern because you weren't looking close enough? I'll be visiting Helene, and her cabin girl had a key. Poor little Bosmer lass. Barely any meat on her bones. I think Helene was starving her. She's on her way to Port Hunding now, and I'm one key richer.
So I gotta be nice with those you employ. You're quick. You can't just run from that. You have to actually. Holy shit! They just got. Wonder if you get XP for tagging. Get rock, paper, scissors. There we go. Maple Inferno staff. These people got the fat legs.
Who in oblivion are you? Yeah? Ha! I knew she got away! Helene said she was being keel-hauled and beaten, but I knew better. They don't call my captain crafty for nothing. Get me out of these ropes, and let's get out of here. Captain Lewis
this is the only one that was
anyone
not
behind. Make sure she's safe.
not distrustworthy. It was like, okay, let me get out of here then. The other ones were like, dirty sea dog. I don't even have clothing. You have a lot of apples. Magic. That was pretty decent. Need to get to a bender. Oh, a lot of new players. A lot of people running around out here. Oh shoot! Gotta enter her cabin. She's running off. That's level 48. What the hell? Oh shit, I just got knocked the fuck down.
Wait. You're not lying. What have you... Did you poison me?
My Captain, are you feeling okay?
I'll gut you like a stuck pig. Cut your eyes out. Roast you.
Like you did my crew. That won't happen again. Oh, she fell down.
Damn, these people are fucked.
My, that felt good. Me? Did I do that? Her starving little cabin girl may have poisoned her drink. Who can say? Did Daragor get out? I'll just be going then. I told my crew to gather on the beach. I'm going to make sure they all made it out. Meet me there and we'll square up. Oh, it's yarn root. A very nasty local poison. It won't kill her. Not right away. It starts by dissolving the stomach lining, then goes from there. I'd love to stay and watch, but no time. You can stay if you like. It's actually her poison, kept for slaves who disobey. There's an antidote on the dresser if your heart bleeds enough. I'd feel mildly disappointed, but I leave it up to you. Meet me on the beach once you're done here and we'll settle up. Just watch your boots. She'll start vomiting soon.
Antidote on her dresser. Interesting. Now I'm leaving that chick to die. Kill her immediately, leave her to die slowly, yeah. Fuck that chick. Poisoning slaves and stuff? Yeah, she could just sit there and die. Die like she let them die. Slow, painful death. Alright, where am I going? I'm going back. Actually take a boat back.
My crew's safe, and only a little bit tortured. I call that a win. Oh, many a captain who sails these waters will be glad of that news. Now, let's talk favors. I owe you a big one. She's a bit too obsessed with old Faharajad for me, but I like her style. Seeing as I need a new ship, gold will come in handy.
You! Hey, you! Hey, you! Yeah, you!
You only have medium. This is the only light piece I have on right now. Oh, we got new skills. Shadow cloak. Ooh, invisibility. It heals other people. Right, I can. This makes it do more damage, but only heal me. This heals multiple teammates. Well, I do plan on playing with other people, so that'd be good. This heals me.
Hey there! Need any help?
Yeah, we'll take the group. This ready to go yet? I don't have any skill points left. Want to unspec blur. Hey you! Is this a chick that was yelling at me?
I didn't think I'd ever find you. You move around. I'm Nicolene. I work for Captain Colleen. She sent me to find you, see if you'd had any luck recruiting for our heist. Looks like you're already making new friends. And listen, just so you know, we're set up in a hideout near the docks. Come find us when you finish recruiting. Look for Lambour outside the door. There's 3 folks Captain Colleen wants to help with her heist. Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. She told me about him. Who do you want to know about? He was tossed in the grave. It's the prison beneath Headman Bosek's palace. He throws people in there to forget about him. You can get in through the tunnel off the river. Just watch out for the traps. There's lots of traps. He's a brilliant Dwemer sage.
Oh, so
Not that he's
get
one
all of them,
himself,
okay.
but he studies them. He's out of Bithzark, digging in the ruins there.
Hit you. All your collectibles. Well, I guess this is stuff I unlocked on my other guy. I leveled up. Let's go. Surprise attack. Applying the sundered status. Strike an enemy from their flank. You set them off balance. Also attack. This attack will also be guaranteed to be a crit up to once every 3 seconds. Converts to a stamina ability and deals physical damage. Always applies sundered status and deals guaranteed crit damage when flanked. Concealed weapon. Flank, you set them off balance. When you leave sneaker invisibility while in combat, increase your damage done with this ability by 10% for 12 seconds. While slotted on either bar, you gain minor expedition. So just by having it, I run faster. Sign me up. Those health rings go. Alright, let's go to town. We gotta go back anyways. We'll sell. Let us take the boat back. We gotta. Oh, they give you a Cyrodiil quest already? You can just go into Cyrodiil right now? That's kind of nuts. I was getting the itch to play an RVR game too. I had downloaded Return of Reckoning, the Warhammer private server thing. Gonna play that, but then they suggested they wanted to play this again, so hopefully that scratches the itch for some open world PvP. I like roaming around. That's probably what I'll end up doing a lot once I get a little bit closer to them and stuff like that. I'll probably end up doing a lot of RVR roaming and probably solo roaming, small group. Join the Zerg every now and then, but it'll be a lot of fun. Find a vendor. There's one on the ship.
Good to see you back in one piece. Hey, the captain's looking for you. Thanks to your work, we can go ahead with the heist. We've even got a few extra sailors clamoring to join our crew. You should talk to the captain upstairs.
After you finish recruiting. Yeah.
Rock will be with you,
Come with us, Stick. Get a mead.
All true, Maluro.
If I was a vendor, where would I be?
You go if you want. I thank you when you
I'm positively enchanted to
You're right
make
here.
your acquaintance.
Oops. Well, alright, let's do this. And we got a lot of consumables. Fine for now. We'll eat through the stuff.
sitting here, Maloro. We should head to Saintsport.
Why?
This waiting rots my limbs.
Let's
and
go
wearies
do
my
the
mind.
grave. Let's explore the grave.
Scum over there. They just lure ships onto the rocks and strip the wrecks.
Go bust this guy out. Guy shard over there.
Jakan is innocent. Edmund Bosek threw my sweet Jakan into the grave. No. The grave is the prison in that cave ahead. Jakan described it as a ghastly place. Traps block the exit, and most criminals roam freely inside. Bosek accused him of stealing a gem, and this orc monster threw him in. Gods know, he's rich. He's a prince from Glenumbra. He promised to whisk me away from my family and make me his princess. But now he's going to die in the grave, while I'm forced to return home. Jakan said the gate in the cave is never locked, because no one ever makes it past the traps. It's beneath the palace, and anyone thrown in dies there. Jakan said the guards are brutal, and the other prisoners are worse. Traps, guards, and other prisoners prevent that. Jakan said there are rows and rows of traps, and everyone down there,
Good
except
Lord, I'm
for
gonna have to
Jakan,
do a lot of
is
dodge
a vicious
rolling, aren't I?
murderer. No one's ever gotten out. My poor Jakan. Yes, from Westry. How I longed to travel there with him. He described it as bright, beautiful, and full of life.
He says he's a prince from Westery.
Disgusting. Uncultured. Devious. His guards are criminals, and his laws benefit only himself. I pray to Ariel that the sea rises up and swallows this pit, but only after Jakan and I are long gone.
That's fucked up. What about the other people that... I don't even know if I want to use this anymore. I don't really do much dodge rolling. I think I want to go magic. Ooh. Good point on that. Let's save our points for more passives and new skills. Ooh. Because it's right here. Here we go. The grave. Must be full of fucking traps. Look at that shit. Ooh, melons. Oh, that guy went upstairs. I wonder if that's where we need to go. Alright, enough loot. Try to get through. That dodge roll efficiency. There. Now he comes. Red eye beer. Sounds good. least the traps are pretty easy to see. Yeah, I like the archers, those are easy. Yeah. There's old jerk in it. Aha!
Hey, you're not a guard. Get me out of here, please. Irian? Altmer girl? Yeah, I promised her a way off this rock. But that won't ever happen if I die in here. Is that really important right now? Bosek stole it from someone else. Can't steal from a thief. If you get me out of this, I'll...
Oh.
I owe you for this. Thanks. Now, let's get out of here. You first.
Is that who was I supposed to find? That's the... I guess that's the only dude I need to find in here. A necromancer. That's cool. Oh, I rolled into another one. Holy. Oh, dang, you got iframes the whole dodge roll. I like these follow quests. They just meet you at the exit. You don't have to sit there and walk with them for 5 hours.
Irian's out there. Oh, and guards. I saw many, many guards.
Okay, that's where that one person was going over here. I should have made it work. Orcs look cool.
Thanks for breaking me out back there. Listen, while you're in a heroic mood, want to help me get something I left with the goblins? I figure if you want something kept safe, give it to the goblins. They'll watch it for free. They're too stupid to trade it, and they'll kill anyone who tries to take it.
Damn, that's pretty fucking smart.
Here's the thing. You went through a lot of trouble to free me, right? There's no way you'll let me get eaten by goblins. So you, my good friend, will follow me to their mine. Yeah?
Oh, this guy's kind of an asshole.
This way.
Where does he want me to go now? There's a banker. Actually, I think it's just full of shit. Oh no! Idiot. Oh my god. Clearly just jumped off the damn thing. Banker's around here somewhere. Why don't they tell me is a banker? Banker.
Sturdy, eye-catching
clothes. Oh, okay. I see. It does say bank. Yeah, as I thought, it's full of shit. Yeah.
A fortunate time.
Whatever, I'm never using any of this. We're selling anything that's not green. Whatever, we'll keep those since we have 9 of them.
Port Hunding's a place.
Alright, that works. Reach the god. Oh shit, it's all the way up there. Here, we're doing another one. Or fifth is. That's how. Damn, they're like opposite sides of each other. Alright, fuck. We gotta go all the way up north. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. That's far. If I need a crossover, if I'll be fine on this side. Let's see. Holy crap, that dude's destroying these things. Heartwood Harvester.
They store everything on the upper level.
A little light cubby. People in.
Try and keep up.
Thought that looked like something we could grab.
Hope you're not keeping score.
Blinking around, nothing personally, kid, these things. Oh. Oh wow, the attack range is pretty far. Let's sell for it.
This is the part where I trust you. I'll kill the goblins in the scaffolding in the next room. You grab the gem. It's in a chest on the floor. There's a passage on the far side. Take that and meet me outside. If something goes wrong, regroup at the inn in town.
Yeah, there's gonna be some crazy shit in here. Or not, because it's already dead. Anything like dog mop. I didn't fight those before. This is all new. I don't remember any of this stuff.
Over here. I have a question for you. What were you doing in the mine? And did you see a scummy Breton up there?
Oh shit.
Yakarn. He's a liar and a thief. He stole a gem from headman Bosek. Now, if the gem came back, Bosek might let him live. Can you help me, or not?
Ooh. We can give him the gem and they'll leave the dude alone. He ain't gonna live happily ever after. He was just lying to that lady. I'm lying.
Now that's just too bad. If you do run into him again, tell him that if we catch him, he's dead.
We're keeping the gem. Screw Boshek's ass. Wonder if there's like a hidden like morality slider or something that's going up and down behind the scenes. Yeah, we bust out like a Kurikai or whatever those things are called. Harvest the runestones. Curved blade. It's like what my hunter has in Monster Hunter to in the carcasses.
If you're looking for that bastard Jakan, he's at the tavern with a Redguard
I
girl.
knew it.
I overheard him telling a Redguard girl he'd whisk her off to Sentinel, that he was a ship captain. She swooned like a fool, like I did. I'd tell the headman where he's hiding if I didn't hate the headman more. I need off this island.
Look at this mother.
I don't really believe he's a captain. He looks so good, I don't care.
Hey there. Glad to see you made it out. Hey now, the headman stole it first. And you brought it back to me, didn't you? Thanks, good looking. Seeing as it's you asking, sure. If she's planning a job, I'm in. All I ask is a trip off this rock after it's over.
Let's go. Level up.
No, no, no. It's not how it was.
Word 2.
She didn't want to stop reading.
Fancy
The king made her.
1,320 point
You
damage
don't
shield for
know
5
nothing.
seconds.
Do 2.
This thing's nuts.
Drunk.
On the main hand.
Morning, I'll be sober, but you'll still be
Keep
stupid.
that for later.
You won't be.
Alright, second person saved. Now we have to go save the dude from the not save, but you gotta go to the ruins. Find that one guy.
So, hungry.
Was it maybe because I started a different faction? I'm usually Ebonheart Pack. It made me Daggerfall Covenant. I wonder how I switch. Is there a way to switch?
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done.
Oh shit. Gotta pick. I might have been leveling up on the wrong faction. Holy, that's funny. I don't think he did this stuff here. I don't think he's Daggerfall. Oh shit. I didn't even realize that. And you can't just change freely. It says it costs money to change. Team Yellow. Wait. I might be on the right one. I'm Team Yellow. Aldemiri Dominion. This is Team Yellow. I think that's what this team is. Daggerfall Cup. No, they're too. Ooh. Oh, what a waste of time. I didn't even realize. Ugh. Ugh. What a waste of an hour. Yeah. Have race changes and name changes. Have any alliance change? Oh, it is what it is. How do I pick? Oh, it's right here. Fuck. Whatever, it is what it is. Now you get to see how I made my character literally slide everything to the right here. Look at boy here. Yeah! I think I went with the hairstyle bald, old gray hair, old man. There it is. A bit more gray. Head marking. I want that Punisher face. There we go. To the right. Blood red. Big eyes. Everything to the right, everything to the... Except for the mouth. This stuff I don't mess with. This stuff makes you look weird. Middle, ear size. Barmung Zek, yellow team. Oh. I thought you picked. All right. Let's do that again. In a different area this time, though, at least.
You there, wet one. Welcome to Canarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention. Razumdar is here on a mission of some...
Yeah, I kind of was digging the other area, the whole pirate mission and all that was kind of neat.
Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
First, a question. Where did you come from? If you landed 5 paces north, you'd have squashed a rat, slipped on its guts, and cracked your head on a signal drum. The whole island would have known of your arrival. So where did you come from, truly? A Daedric prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze.
Yeah, it's not good starting your
If anyone
relationship
else
off
asks
with a
you,
lie.
Where will you say you came from? My, you're a focused one, aren't you? It is good to be focused, but it is also good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand? Just a friendly Khajiit, privileged to see someone drop from nowhere and land in sea. Shame you cannot do that at will. You could make piles of coins, sell tickets. Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction. We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part. Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers...
Alright, we're not gonna do as much looting. We're gonna try to focus, yeah, at least get back to where we're level 6.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something? Yes, the Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp. I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things. Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp.
I'm too important for you.
There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky. Eelsil is most impressed with his newest bubble. But the undead are a threat to all of Kanathi's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies.
Cause a problem to solve a problem. Nice.
Aramet told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Kanathi's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers. Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Bright moons guide your steps too, my friend. Alright, investigate the temple. To the temple.
Come no closer.
Your chance for untold prosperity comes with Dominion rule.
Continue.
Hello. The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
That's nice.
Come no closer.
You want to talk?
Words. You endanger more than your life should you approach. A foolish spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. The book before you bears a terrible curse, as do 2 others. You can hear it call to you, yes? But how? Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? Heed my words. The forbidden knowledge within those books isn't for this world. They must be destroyed. The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction. On the shores of Kanathi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral, it is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay.
Like the masterwork. Computer seam. We gotta keep our eye out for some books. How far is this temple? Another person that needs our help. There's a lot more side quests over here.
Hush, Father. Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Srendar, show mercy! Our moon sugar storehouse has caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside, and the burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs.
Look at him, he's fucked up.
Without powerful medicine, he won't last the... Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If they survive the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses. Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die. You know of moon sugar, yes? The moon sugar cane
And have a little
grows well on his
conversation, you know, it's okay, he can
With my
survive
people's sweet tooth,
while we do this
there can never be
conversation.
enough to sprinkle on our meals. We must pay our debts. If our neighbors own more land, how do we match their crops at market? We must turn to alchemy to grow better crops, yes? Yes, our crops came in much bigger this season. Not that it matters now. Yes, Zabanma shares a temper with hurricanes. After a great quarrel with this one, he stormed off and left us short-clawed. Father had to cancel his trip to Mistral, and now he's...
Damn. This one. Talk to Officer Lauren.
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name of Thalmor, what's your business here? Ah, the shipwreck. Worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce. I should get back to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves. Not yet. As an act of goodwill, the Thalmor Inner Council sent us to aid Headwoman Harani in ending this island's smuggler problem. And if this was arson, I'll bring the culprit to justice. Dominion government. I'm an officer charged with keeping the peace. They sent us to Kanathi's Roost weeks ago. Inspector Tarmar commands us. He's at Laughing Moon's plantation toward the center of the island. Saw him on the way in. We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
Holy shit, these buildings are burnt the fuck down. That sucks. Any ash? That ash sold pretty good the last time. I won't let you jump off there. That's crazy. Fire completely ruined him. Die, Skeever. Oh shit, I forgot I'm a bow now.
Shoo! Get off my family's land. If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing.
Oh, he sounds scary.
Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger? You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he?
Uh-oh.
He set the fires to destroy those damn tools, not to hurt anyone. Not to hurt my father. We lost our last harvest to the Thunderbugs, despite the debt. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said. But last week, I caught her brewing skooma.
Oh, shit.
That vile drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done. My sister despises sand under her claws. But recently, I saw her digging out on the beach. Why else would she be out there, if not to bury skooma? I should go to my father. Would you look for any skooma hidden on the beach? I'll destroy it. With the money we spent to rebuild, it will be like the skooma never happened. I'd rather debt collectors pound at our door than skooma dealers. Damn my eyes. Father should have been in Mistral. My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me. I should really go check on my father. It is death in a bottle. Distill moon sugar cane the right way, and the crystals make you happy and stupid. Do it the wrong way, and you get shaking fits. You foam at the mouth, and then you die. Not for long. I always know it's month's end when debt collectors pound at our door. But last month, they didn't show. When I asked why, Asbira said not to worry. This must have been her scheme. She's always had father wrapped around her tail.
The voice acting's not terrible. We're looking for colorful seashells. Go to where the maple here. Chop, chop.
You think you can steal from the Cross Street bandits?
Wait. Gotta put my skills on. What the hell is this thing? It looks like a squig. People. Hate to see it. He was right. Bunch of skooma vials. Got him. Level 4, dude. We're popping off. It's got at least I didn't have to swim. Ooh.
Please, a moment.
Yeah, we'll stop running.
Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger.
Oh, I like this area. I like the quest that like the people like run up to you and stuff. That stuff's cool as shit.
Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking. 2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about... I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out. My master and I had little to do after the shipwreck. When the locals mentioned a temple where the fountains never run dry, we leapt at the chance to investigate. Ilsil insisted on leading, of course. Ah, so you've met him. My master calls him Eel Kill. Something about an experiment gone wrong many years ago. The Morning Stone you saw came from this temple. Ilsil was barely able to remove it before the undead fell upon us. Aurelian thought it could be used to control the weather, perhaps prevent another hurricane. Ilsil disagreed, of course. He insisted on studying it further at Eagle's Strand.
I shard somewhere. Shit.
You have such intricate stitching.
Yeah, talk to the skeleton.
Turn back. You aren't welcome here. I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. The corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass?
This is pretty freaking cool.
Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the robes. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh. Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new. I'm tired of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
Oh, they're up in the building there. Okay. That was weird. Well, how'd that person just run through him? He was just standing next to him. What the hell?
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
I'll disrupt the ward.
These things don't drop much in the way of loot, huh? Catacomb. Huh.
One moment. I'll bind your wounds.
Bind my wounds. That's nice. Intricate. Sells and gains. Oh, it sells for more. Breaks down from break down stuff. There's just gonna be more materials in the bank I don't need.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
This ward won't keep us out for long.
Oh, I did an endeavor. Something about I got a seal of endeavor. Now we can go into the catacombs. Oh, I got
Cycle
that.
of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
Okay. New moons. Waning. Waxing. Cool. There's something about...
The cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier.
The new moon. Waxing moon. Waning moon. No, okay. New moon. Waxing moon. Full moon. Interesting. Waxing, full, then waning.
The barrier is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you. When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. But Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act. The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him... Thank you. We should keep moving.
We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Relearning.
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands. Why, I'm Uldor. I see your dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone. Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Relearning fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat. Oh, I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand. Then drown in a sea of bones.
Leave Relearning for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you keep the undead at bay. It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me.
There's a lot of people here.
It's working! I'll weaken the next circle. It's working! I'll weaken the next circle.
What the hell happened to this person?
One last circle. We can do this! We must do this!
Why didn't she disrupt the circle?
Go. Help my master.
There she goes.
I'm right behind you.
Stay back!
That's the first thing I was
Get out of my body now! Silence! None command Uldor!
Dun, dun, dun. Let me pick that up.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please, disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention. Only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenathi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn! Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness. The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me. These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough. The centerpiece of this old Khajiit temple. After Uldor's reign of terror, the Sea Elves gave it to the Khajiit so it would become the key to his prison. No, which is why we must be the ones to enter the tomb. After he saw you through my eyes, he seemed convinced that to wear you would destroy him. For some reason, he feared you. No, we must enter the tomb together. Though he can't wear you, he could quite easily obliterate you with his magic. Only by splitting his attention can we hope to defeat him.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you... Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside. Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island.
Okay.
Thank you. I should prepare.
Gathwin, I beg you to reconsider.
You're too important, Aurelian. If the Dominion lost you, we would be lost.
Yeah. Get in here.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
Uldor, my master was a fool to doubt your power. I'll help you wreak the vengeance you seek, if you allow me.
Such a spectacular willing garment. Very well.
I can't fight him for long. Quickly, place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash. You'll not leave this tomb alive.
Ouch. He's zapping me.
You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
The water weakens Uldor, but I can't hold him for long. Quickly, go to Aurelian. Tell him I did what must be done. I know Uldor will keep me alive. He far prefers a living form to the dead. Strange. How can I know this? I feel him stirring within me. Help Aurelian restore the Morning Stone.
Dude,
Go,
this is a crazy
while you
side
still
quest. And even the main quest.
We've restored the Morning Stone. But if you're here, then Gathwin is lost to that monster. You speak truth, and yet the young should never die for the old. It is the singular travesty of war. I need to record everything that happened here. Uldor's skill troubles me. Without further study, the Dominion will bear no defense against his strange capabilities. I've rarely encountered a creature of Uldor's power. There may be a way to separate him from Gathwin, but it will take much time and study. She's not just an apprentice, she's my friend. If there's a way to free her, I swear I'll find it.
Ooh, safe drain. Bells for a bunch when we're done with
Please
it.
don't think me ungracious. Without your aid, I'd still be under Uldor's influence. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish. There you are. I'm afraid it won't remain open for long.
That was nice of him. Put our new bow on. Okay. Down here. Go get these books here. I can't believe I started on the wrong faction. Oh, well, we're pretty much caught up to where we were. Another hour down. Get wrecked. That's something.
Don't believe her lies.
Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it.
Now you die.
Not now, not ever.
Get wrecked, Thunderbug. Oh, it's a harpy. That's a town up there. Grab the waypoint. Grab the Mistral waypoint. Dun, 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 dun. New city. Did I discover the way shrine? No. We go up. There we go. Failed strike. Weapon. Run faster. Shadow, cloak of fur. Just having this slotted on either bar gives strife. We're gonna get in the group eventually, but man, we're gonna be solo for a bit. But yeah, we'll just take the funnel health. Just get used to how much it heals. Go with our passive as well. It's pretty much the same setup we had before the restart. Go get this book and then we can continue on with our questing. story's been pretty cool on this side. That big side mission was neat. Dude got possessed.
Knowledge is power.
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush. What is this? Please, no. This one will stop looking.
Hello. How much? And my dude leveled up in ESO. I fucked up the first time. I forgot you when you make the character, you actually pick your faction. That started blue. Pretty much back to where I was now, though.
Pain lies ahead. Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
It's funny too, because like I'm sitting there as I'm playing and I'm like commenting like, man, this is all different. Like I'm not like this must be new stuff they added and stuff like that. But it's because I've only ever played Red Team. So I only ever done their starting area, dude. The blue team's kind of cool. You start off like on a pirate ship and you're helping like a pirate captain with getting a team together to go do a heist or something.
A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive.
The yellow team, I already lost the main quest. I'm on like 3 or 4 different side quests at this point. Like it's just here's the main quest, and then you just get people running at you asking for help and all this shit, dude. Like all these side quests.
Along the way, all the better. This shrine, it's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books. Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Sahira Daro will find those books. While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away.
Interesting.
That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Don't listen to these fools' words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly. What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes. Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
Dude, it's crazy. They give you so many like quests where there's like a choice that you have to make. Like this one, there's these books. Like I can go burn the books, or I can give the books to this knowledge seeker. This ghost is claiming the books are cursed and they must be destroyed. And this other person saying that the ghost is a test for lazy knowledge seekers and that, or for lazy people or something to keep them away from learning knowledge. Like I can burn the books or give it to them. I don't even know. I don't know, man. The ghost seems kind of sketchy, especially with some of the pictures that, or some of the images I saw of people dying with these books and stuff. I think I should, dude, I think if I burn the book, she's gonna like fucking reincarnate and like be like a badass. But then I don't know, maybe if I give the books to this chick, she's gonna become like an evil fucking necromancer that I have to fight later. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder if which one you pick is somebody you have to deal with later on. I don't know which one's kill. One might be whatever. I'm gonna burn the books. You lift the books towards the fire. Dude, this is like when you're about to do something that's and the DM's like your hair on your arms start to tingle. It's like the warning before you're like, are you really sure you want to do this? You lift the books towards the fire, but your hand freezes in place. You feel a prickling shoot across your skin. A faint pain blossoms in the back of your head. Walk away without burning the books. Burn the books. I'm burning them. Your hand remains in place, clutching the books. A chill shoots through your body. The pain in your head blooms. Ignore the pain. Burn the books. Your hand shakes and your vision blurs, but your fingers do not release their grip on the book. The pain in your head is excruciating. Walk away, walk away, walk away. Burn the books, burn the books, burn the books.
Master, no! The flames burn us! It hurts! It hurts!
I did it. Did it. Get him out of here.
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore. I'm certain. But no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
Let's go. I got a dagger for that. Needed a dagger. Level up my dual wielding. Investigate the shattered soul hole. I am not streaming Discord, and I'm not, but I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube though. Yeah.
Kenarthi's ruse and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
Ooh, I like gold. The Golden Pursuits Cyrodiil thing, is it? About the animals. What color are your characters you made? Okay, this character's yellow, and because I wanted to do a different storyline than the red one that I normally do on everybody else, so I made it yellow. As the same person? But you're still that faction though, right? I gotcha, but you're still red faction. Because like I was reading, the only way to change factions with a dang alliance change token. I accidentally made this guy the same one that I always am, so I was like, shit, so I had to just remake him real quick. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, cause I got tired. Keep getting tired of doing the same red one over. Cause it was funny. I started the blue guy. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, man, did they add new content to this game? Like I've never done this stuff before. This is like all new. It's because I've never made anybody but a red character. Oh, we're gonna put those on even though they're heavy. Oh, that's cool. We want to keep that because it breaks down for duration. There we go. Now we're the same as level because we had just got that scroll. Yeah, I'm down for whatever. Kind of just messing around with this character, leveling up. I have the Sork at 34. I'll probably play that a little more when you and John and stuff get to about that level. I just wanted somebody a little lower level for now.
I hear your pain, old one.
More questing.
Windcatcher plantation depends on the great tree, yet it sickens before my eyes. Our fates are like leaves in its branches. Do you see that strange miasma? It appeared on the great tree after the hurricane, like a sickness. I've done what I can, but I fear it's not enough. There's a cave directly beneath us. I called a spirit there to heal the great tree's roots, but it hasn't returned. Would you see what holds the spirit back?
Yeah, I was looking at like
can.
builds for my Dragonknight when I came back and stuff, and a lot of it was like solo every dungeon, even elites or hard mode dungeons or whatever. I was like, holy shit.
I can feel the spirit's frustration. It wants to help the great tree, but something prevents it. The spirit is old and powerful. It seeks to move from root to root, aiding the great tree as it's able. But it's a healing spirit of singular purpose. It doesn't know how to defend itself. I'm uncertain.
Yeah, like not standing in red shit and all
the
that,
spirit
and
must
have
be
at least some
protected
kind of
from harm while
self-heal.
It heals the great tree's roots. It knows what it must do. The great tree shields Windcatcher plantation from the winter winds and keeps our settlement shaded from the heat of the summer. Its story entwines with ours. When the wind
What's Ember? Is that like a companion or something you were telling me about the other day?
She grew tired and rested in the branches of a small sapling before resuming her journey. That sapling became the great tree and gave Windcatcher plantation its name.
Oh, nice. Sounds like some of the bots in War Robots when we play, Matt. Yeah, the new internet's been nice. I'm able to stream to both of them and play this. I don't know if I could do Monster Hunter yet. I haven't tried, but that's just more of a computer issue than an internet issue with that. I don't know if my computer is going to be good enough to stream that. It's barely good enough to run it.
Been a Kwama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out.
Excuse me.
Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Kwama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there.
I'm a lore guy. I've been listening to all the lore since it's all new stuff. It's pretty cool.
This cave. I came after them, but they're a bit
One thing I've learned about the yellow side is and playing the red is and playing that little bit of blue is they throw you in and then like it's like here's the main story and then you go to do the main story and it's like here's a side quest, here's a side quest, oh you're running back from the main story, here's another side quest, Oh, this side quest takes you up here. Oh, you're running back again? Here's another side. I think I'm like one part into the main storyline, but I'm like 2 or 3 side quests deep that are like basically main quest.
They always get surly after hatching, but these Kwama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking. Oh, Kwama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little ones seem scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way. If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Kwama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Oh, okay. Interesting. There's like little challenges too. I'm looking at it now. This one's Skooma Watch. Stop Speckled Shell. Stop Hazak. And this one is catch Kenrathiot. Kennethes. I don't know how to say this name. Roost Angler. Catch a rare Iron Dunin ray in the salt waters of Kenarthes Roost. Kenarthes. That's pretty cool. Alright, bud. Talk to you a little bit. I should be around most of the day. If not the whole day. I was just saying I'll be around the whole day. That guy took the iron ore from him. Oh, so the Sprigs on attack. I just gotta watch it. If it goes to sell, the XP gain's nice. Never seen. Ooh, we got a gem out of there. Yeah, definitely later I gotta empty out my bank and figure that out and get it cleaned up and get stuff situated so I could have that open to store some stuff. I do remember I was trying to do some trade scaling. You get so many points for your build, I'm sure you can fit them in somewhere. What what level character you have? You have like a level 12? Oh, okay. Yeah, it took me about well, it'll be quicker for you if you're skipping the voice acting and all that and just going through the quest. But it took me about an hour with listening to everything and all that to get to about hour and about 15 minutes to get to where I'm at now. I just hit 6, I believe. Yeah, I just hit 6. So maybe about 30, 45 minutes.
Cleared. Yeah,
Just
the
pushing
Quama
it.
will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit
got
as
a
their
new
queen.
one-hander. Let's
Together,
go,
they'll
the
guard
root
the cave
splitter.
against intruders who seek to harm the great tree. A new story can frighten any creature until it realizes its role within.
Dude, that's a kind of crazy passive. When you gain ultimate, you have a 21.2% chance to gain. Oh, okay. So when you gain I'm thinking like a roguelike type of thing or something where you like gain ultimate, it gives you like a whole nother one. That just means like you gain ultimate point, you get 2 instead of 1. That's kind of meh. I don't even have an ultimate yet for that to be useful. Go with the dagger and the offhand. That's the right way to do it. All right, what do we got to do now? Done everything here. That family business. All right, we got to go back. Get the pirates. Oh, that's cool. Both my weapons have the poison and like green glow on it. Oh shit, these mud crabs are fucking me up. Can't let my first death be to mud crabs, holy. Oh, of course, another black arrow, another side quest on the way back. Oh, I finished a daily. 10 Seals of Endeavor. Where do I see my dailies at? Some of this? Up there. You remember where to see your daily endeavors, Matt? Oh, here we go. Okay, it's under Group and Activity Finder, P, if you're wondering. Weeklies and dailies. Refine raw materials, kill 10 players, complete 7 group dungeons, earn an event ticket, use 2 emotes, earn alliance points. I do emotes. Open up. You're gonna have to Google how to emote. Oh. It's old school. Oh, that was an easy 10 seals of endeavor. Oh, well, you only get to do 3 a day. Okay, 3 of 3 done. Go. Check back tomorrow for daily. Here, ooh. I got sidetracked. Did I ever talk to that person? No, like mining skill on this game. We're just gathering to gather, I guess. They're trying to make a living here. They got womp.
Can any of you hear me? You there? Have you seen my squad? We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Kanathi's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore,
This
hulls
hurricane
cracked,
fucked people up.
and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad. I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edalus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground. I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes, they're another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am. Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treacle, but Marines call it glow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the aelids. Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger.
I didn't think this would
I've
be
heard their cries
Yeah.
up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things swallow a whole bottle of blow juice. Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find them before I do, tell them the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
Dude, look at these, like, scar tattoos. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach? She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. Can't say the same for my leg.
That's just
if I don't put
close,
too
what the
much
hell?
weight on it, I can manage a good hobble. Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland. Blessings upon you, stranger.
Dude, I'm making a squad over here
I'll limp
too.
my way
Mary's
inland and
team
find a
makes a
safer
squad,
place to
apparently.
wait for Sergeant Firion. Just knowing she's out there gives me hope for the rest.
You get a lot of XP for picking locks. Holy crap! It's almost as much as doing a quest. Well, those potions are. Stick with the few ones. Need to find more of that juice for the next guy. carry one at a time. I guess it's a...
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news. I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could, but it tore the skin
Dude,
off
her
my
eyes
bones.
are wild.
If I can't hold a
Those
weapon,
piercings.
I'm useless to my squad.
I can't even stare at her
Do you have any
face.
bandages? I lost my
I'm just
kit
gonna
to the sea.
listen to the chat and
Blow juice?
click here. I
Used to
can't even
think this
stare
stuff
at her.
was
She's
only
gonna
good
take
for
my
practical
soul
jokes
away.
on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Ferian.
Imagine
How about
staring
you?
into those.
Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
Aye, aye. Things that chick was talking about. Here you go, dude. Yeah.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet?
Eyes aren't as dark, but they still have those weird cat pupils.
Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling. Tastes like sandals boiled in mint perfume. But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle. Lieutenant Gellin pulled me ashore. Went to find shelter. Never came back. Headed to a nearby cave. Find him. Tell him we're all safe.
There. Mark. There we go. That ball there we haven't got. You scared me. Give me that loot. We already got that. We already went to all the quests. Oh, that cave is where all those people were standing in. Hey, we have to run a lot for this stamina for the first time. That was a good call going to the right. Oh, it's not reading. Good. Ooh. Equity lead. Ah. Use magic costs anything this morning. Let's go. I have a helmet yet. What is that thing? Oh, under collection. That item. Collectible fragment. antiquity. Oh, I have to upgrade. I can't do that stuff without the expansion. Okay, not B. I have to see how much that upgrade is.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider...
Set nearly 1,000 years before the events in the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion and the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls Online lets you take part in the stories set within the compelling history.
What do you mean?
Bucks.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite a scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him? What do you mean? First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death? What else was in that cave? Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around. Wait, take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be
I
along
could have just
shortly.
picked up a shit ton off
Watch
the
yourself.
beach.
We'll finish repairs by high tide. We've got to.
You aren't a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway. State your business with the crew of the Prowler. The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave? Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo in shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk? And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate the replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage. Oh, and our Sunsighter. It must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can. Sure, talking's easier than working. Well, barnacles on the arse. They're all sea elves. Malmer, they call themselves. Nothing more than pirates, if you ask me.
This is
Some
kind
say
of
they have a
connected with
connection
the
to the
other
water itself.
pirates we
It's a
were
lie.
just with a little bit.
Anyone can learn weather magic like they do. Captain Jimala uses it to navigate. I could tell you how the sun and stars show the ship's exact position, but none of it matters while it's in the Sea Viper's hands. The pride of the long coast. We'll sail for the Dominion as long as they pay us to raid enemy shipping. Joan and Jode, don't let the captain hear you say that. Pirates steal and pillage for
privateers.
themselves. We're privateers, so we do it for whoever pays us. A crucial distinction. Captain Jimala took over the Prowler a few years ago. She's smart, cunning, and deadly dangerous when provoked. She's also luckier than anyone I served. Every ship in the fleet smashed to flinders on Kenarthi's roost. Every ship but the Prowler.
That is pretty impressive.
Of course they are.
Definitely not stealing from it.
Oh, has the storm stopped?
Thought I heard water. See all the leaks. You look like for ooh, a butterfly wing. With some fishing bait. You need to catch that one fish. Oh, here's the helmsman's wheel. We really putting that in our pocket, just storing that for later. Oh, hello. Yeah, sure. Three more in this zone. Optional to go talk to the stars, and I wonder what she even wants from. Wasn't very sneaky.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck. We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do. Onglon is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsider in no time.
All right.
I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsider. Onglon will recover it soon enough. But it's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise. Maybe you should do the talking. I'll just rub it in.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals. I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call. Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
You can cheat. That's gonna be a lot funnier if she is. She is.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer something better. I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers, and I know how to stop it. Our lookout watched the sea vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing. Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale. The sea vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
So funny. I think that's the lady we talked to that was seasick or whatever. I already knew we had to talk to her. She looked important. That's funny.
The sea vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane! Sir Verkund
I need a
and
drink.
I
I'll
were
be right back.
scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the sea vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They'd done things there. Terrible things.
You there, Matt? Dude, so yesterday, I'm going to the kitchen and Randy stops me on my way back. He's like, man, AJ, I think I want to buy a new truck. I'm like, oh, that's cool. He's like, yeah, check it out. And it shows me a picture and it's like a truck and the whole front's like dented in and it's like, it's like, looks like it's been in an accident. I'm like, man, looks like a fixer-upper. He's like, yeah, that's the reason why I gotta buy a new truck. That's to replace my gray one. And then I look at the truck again and I'm like, oh shit, that's your truck. What happened? Apparently when he was pulling out, you know where he lives over here? Okay, so like when you pull out there, so the traffic sometimes during the evening hours backs up pretty far. People trying to make left turns onto that road there. And so the traffic was backed up all the way to where he is. So people, you know, gave him some space and he's kind of looking over to see through the traffic, make sure there's no cars coming. He said he ain't seen no cars coming and stuff. As soon as he pulls out and turns in, he just hears a horn blaring and he looks in the back and there's some car just barreling down on him going like crazy fast. He's like, he stepped on the gas, but he didn't turn enough and he ended up in the grass. And then he, instead of like staying on the gas or maneuvering or whatever, he slammed on the brakes and it put him into like a slide, like a power slide or something. And he fucking, boom, just smacked right into the pole. Yeah. You said He seemed fine, and everything was alright. I asked him if he needed help pushing the car over or truck over. He's like, no, I started back up and I just drove it over. Like, oh, okay. And you don't know if he's gonna buy a new one or try to fix it up. Apparently, it clearly needs a new front end, new radiator, and he says it busted a couple of like lines or something like that. Some of the, like, you know how they use like the harder plastic lines sometimes? So some of those got busted. A few of those gotta get replaced. Because everything else seemed like it drove, and it wasn't like trying to drive at like a weird angle, so you don't think anything happened to like the frame or the axle or anything, but engine still seems to be in the same spot and all that. It doesn't look like you busted the engine frame or anything. And it drove, so. That shit was crazy, though.
Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
They probably hit that thing going like 20, 25 miles per hour, more than likely. That's not a slow crash. Not a crazy fast one, but that's not a slow one.
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The sea vipers were so caught up in the ritual.
It was enough to literally make his front end look like a V.
I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the sea vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow. The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bonds, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
Holy shit, that's crazy. Oh, sorry. That way. Holy!
Those sea vipers are insane!
Oh shit, do I need to get multiple boats then?
They won't kill me today!
That was easy, you know. Of course it was. Why that dude jumped over here? That was a cool charge attack. Chop, 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 chop. He asks you a question. Oh shit, that dude got sniped from all around. That dude did like I did, he's just shooting anybody. Beaties.
Sur and Verkvild returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank. Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
I want to use maybe a resto staff secondary. I'll look at my skills in a minute.
We'll clear the wreckage away soon, Captain.
Still need more supplies.
You're visible against enemies you are flanking. Ooh. Pretty good. And a potion. We don't really drink potions right now. That seems pretty strong. I think we need to go. We got this for Invis. I don't think we need actual sneak. That wants us to go to Mistral. Finish the family business one. Have a mount? Here we go. What I got. Kodak. This antiquity can be found in Athari's Roost, which somewhere in this zone. I'll have to look that up. Alright, let's go talk to that guy. Let's grab crystals for skill points. This house about? Oh, it's housing. Interesting.
So much to do, so little time.
Favorite side quest. Let's go.
All this wasted effort.
I like
First
the story in this
hurricane,
game.
Then rats from the sea.
Interested to see
What
what's going
next,
on
flying
around
mud
all this
crabs?
area here with the hurricane.
Surrender's mercy. We need more time before the inspection. Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished. Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar-eaters, how can we protect them from skooma-brewing thieves? Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields? At best, the inspectors will recommend our moon sugar be confiscated. To the east, the plantation burns. Was it due to the inspector's recommendations? Who can say? Either way, Mistral will weep for our passing. With laughing moons gone, skooma will flow through the street. When moon sugar runs dry, people turn to smugglers. With smugglers comes skooma. But the inspectors aren't from here. If we tell them, they will not listen. Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on. At best, Ha! You pull this one's tail, yes? A white powder, very sweet, used as spice for food. Some of us believe it gives true insight into Jokajay, where all fates are bound. Others use it to brew skooma. Poison. Skooma peddlers claim a single drop lets you escape from the world. It's because drinking the stuff makes you want to drink more of it, until you want nothing else. At best, the inspectors will recommend... Ha! It is not this one's place. The monks at Two Moons Dance might instruct you if you seek them out.
Good lord. You gotta find the monks.
Killers? Ah! Unclawed, blank. Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you. Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid Sench. Lazy Sench. They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, Sench eat rats, and then lazy Sench. Especially you, Gobani.
That's funny.
Not with sugar bellies. These useless Sench could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height. Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without Sench hunters, what could... Thunderbugs? No. It would never work.
I hate that laugh.
Thunderbugs nest
That
nearby.
means
They
not
defend
good
their
things for me.
delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs... Undoubtedly. But they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you. Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
Shit. This is one way to get rid of a rat infestation. Guess it goes on a cooldown when somebody. There's like a line over here. Alright, that should be the last one. If it gets zapped, I should be. Fuck this person. Oh no.
There's no question.
Clever luring thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone then? Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings. Joan and Joe dance
Ooh,
kindly with you,
one-hander.
Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt. Naturally. Will you be dining with us as well?
That will not be
I'm
necessary.
gonna go over this one actually.
Khajiit Fair is
Kind of like
too-
the spell penetration and stuff on that over the ultimate game. We're not even using an ultimate yet. Shadow increase 10. Give us anything?
Will you be staying
So
with
much
us
to
long,
do.
Inspector?
We need to get up there somehow. Get that sky shard. Full of the crescent moons. Let's talk to this guy. No, screw it. Let's just go get that sky shard. I think we already did everything. Ooh, hello. To get the sky shard. Making it rain in here, literally making it rain. Go. Now, back to that gentleman. Holy! Oh, my almost death was almost a fall damage. My first death is almost a fall damage. What happened?
You there! Come here!
Shitty die.
I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running Skooma, aren't you? That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you. Buying time to get your story straight. Go ahead, I'll be right over here. One warning, my ears are as sharp as my dagger. I'll prove it to you if you
has a
even try
mace.
to whisper.
There's a mace in her.
My father is dead, and now this Dominion outsider wants to throw me in prison. They say they found evidence of skooma in the storehouses, but that is impossible. Then Officer Lorin found nothing in the storehouses but suspicion. She's bluffing. What will you tell her? What's right is allowing us to recover from tragedy, not suffer more of it. Please make this right.
Oh, good. Moral dilemma time. Do I turn these
All right, you've had
people,
enough
this
time. Where's the skooma?
family in that just lost their father? Yeah, I was leaning towards yeah too, but
That's a lot of skooma. I had my doubts, but I'm glad you came to your senses. Now,
yeah, but I'm
what
helping
should
up
I
the
do here?
helping out the law
What
by
else are you
turning them in.
hiding? Explains why cross-tree bandits popped up all around the island. If they're running more and more skooma, they'll approach farmers to brew it directly. That kind of short-sighted greed is what leads to situations like this. That sack of skooma bought your freedom, and a reward for your cooperation. Now stand aside. I've got business with these Khajiit.
Oh dang! I got a
Get up.
sweet ass rope for turning them in.
This
That was
is
all
what you
worth
get
it.
for brewing skooma.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Dude, that was sick.
It's a long walk to Mistral. Don't try anything stupid.
This one understands.
Soldier, keep watch. Head to Mistral in the morning.
Ooh. Game on that. Replace the dagger with this. Lose the stamina, but I gain even more health. On a one set item, holy. This experience gain deals a maximum. It's a big hit. I think we're... Wait, you're on a boat? I think you might be on the wrong faction. It does matter for world PvP. If you want to do anything, if you want it... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, for battlegrounds. Literally the only thing that picking your faction really matters for now, if you can do the other newbie zones, is for open world, which is pretty sure. Let's see here. In Elder Scrolls, once you choose an alliance faction for a character, that character is locked into that alliance for Cyrodiil, the PvP area. It can only play with other characters from the same alliance. Here's a more detailed explanation. Alliance lock. Each character you create in ESO is assigned to one of 3 alliances. Cyrodiil restrictions. Once you enter Cyrodiil with the character is locked into that alliance for that specific campaign. Cyrodiil is divided into campaigns which are essentially different. Blah, blah, blah. No faction switching. You cannot switch factions within a campaign or for a specific character once you've entered Cyrodiil. Play with friends in Cyrodiil. You need to ensure that all characters are in the same alliance. And it just so happens Bill is yellow and Derek and John, I believe, both are yellow as well. But Derek says he has red characters and yellow characters. I don't know. Yeah, to play with Bill in the open world PvP, you'd have to be yellow. That's why I remade. I already have a red character, and I don't think anyone's playing blue. Alright, gotta go up to Mistral. Alright, you don't take fall damage in. No, you can pick any race. It's just like when you pick your faction, it's just, there's like the 3 emblems, like right above. Maybe then, I don't know. I was able to make a dark elf on yellow side. You have a better expansion than I do. You have the Golden Road. I don't even have that.
Military. Does the
Yeah, I'll take a look. No, no, no. So click Nord, and then just click the Alliance. Yeah, I'm literally a dark elf in the yellow and yeah, I'm Aldemiri Dominion Dark Elf Nightblade. Oh. Apparently that's working as intended, unless you pre-ordered the game. It was a pre-order bonus. So Matt, what you can probably tie your old account to this account on Steam. Yeah, apparently it's not tied to any expansion or anything. Be able to play any race on any faction is part of either the Explorer Pack or Imperial Edition. Oh, maybe not the Imperial Edition. Apparently the only way you can do it is if you pre-ordered the game back in the day. Yeah, you'd have to play yellow. You'd have to be an Imperial, a whatever or whatever. What elf or Khajiit? Yeah. That's crazy. I never knew that. Well, like I said, Matt, maybe if you tie your old account to this Steam thingy, maybe it'll like merge them to. Interesting. I get maybe you never pre-ordered. Yeah, it was like 2014.
I'm third.
Of course you don't remember. You were in your 6th flagon of plum brandy.
Good lord, what a name. I have no idea.
I forgot. They mix brews.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go?
Dude, you said you wanted to play a Nightblade, right? Oh, I thought you were going to play a Nightblade.
Clearly, you were meant to help us out.
So, dude, we can play
John
the same
and Joel
spec.
have a sense of
The spec I want to go is this
of
bomber
course,
spec, which is
Raj
like,
thinks
you just go into a group and you just blow people up, dude. If 2 of us do that, it's even better. I don't know, my guys. I mean, I put everything to the right.
Aren't you afraid?
Come and see from the distant shores of Glanumbra a real, live dog.
I'll be at this a while.
These one things you have...
Selling a little banking. Our dang quest.
Oh, Jan, how is it we came to find each other?
This one has heard. Clearly, you will keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistrel's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass. Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly. Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts.
If you're yellow,
the Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution here.
Yeah. Yeah, you start on like a beach area, not a beach, but like, yeah, some area and some Khajiit dude starts talking to you.
The High Elves, Wood Elves, and Khajiit stand united under the Eagle banner.
Get used to it. We're in pretty much everybody you interact with in this area is Khajiit.
But it is no easy task. And Queen Irene leads our dominion, of course. He is the voice and spirit of the
genocide.
Wood Elves. They say he was, and this one knows him as an unrivaled diplomat. He is also the Dominion's best hope of resolving this matter peacefully. Razumdar is just a simple Khajiit. He seeks the best for all the people of Tamriel. Also, a saddle that won't pinch the tail. One day.
Both of you calm down. Glowlord, do they?
I don't know. Sometimes. They have a lot of gold. When they hire mercenaries, it's to fight someone they can't be bothered with or to chop an enemy down to size. There's a thing left to pay well. There is.
Of course we have to go in here now.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a... Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maumar? Those pirates
There's
are
just a huge
stick in the
hurricane,
High
man.
Eye. They capture our merchants' ships and raid our settlements.
Pretty
If
much
I had
Florida.
any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats. Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kenarthi's Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled. Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral? Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter.
This guy has demon eyes.
The Maumar have a treaty with Kenarthi's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy. Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet I fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani? Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager
Wonder
to
if
see
you
this
can use one of
resolved.
your race
So I
change
think the
tokens to
Dominion
switch your
presence
race now
binds
to
her
a different
hands.
race
But I'll
and
leave you
stay
to
on
it.
this faction. I had a few race change tokens. I don't know if you have any of those.
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't
Oh, that's
believe we've
cool.
met. Welcome to Mistral. May
Yeah,
your
your
stay
whole role
here
play.
be full of warm winds and soft sand. And I told him
Oh,
the mere
Lord.
act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maormer allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when
What are
to
you,
peace.
Jace Rickroll?
The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Kakusho Miku. Yeah, I just read it off of the Hex Ducklet logged in.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kanathi's Roost for generations.
Those
And
could
this
have
is
been
how
both
they repay
magic
our
cards.
kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters. By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price. We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? Then there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating the treaty. I don't do so lightly. I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathi's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty. It's a name, a title, and our holy city. Quite an honor to carry around such an important word, and the occasional burden in its confusion of outsiders.
You're gonna bust into a dance once he starts getting into the teens.
Calls me by my given name. Edelorn doesn't roll off the tongue, I suppose. As Sylvanar, seems like it's been such a short while, but the wrinkles on my face tell me differently. Or did you mean as Dominion Envoy? I've taken on diplomatic tasks for our fledgling alliance since its inception, so not very long at all. A freshly grown fruit, still without blemish. On behalf of the Bosma people, it's my goal to keep it that way. If you speak with the Green Lady, don't mistake her manner as distaste for the Dominion. She simply misses our home of Valenwood. She sustains me, and I her. Together, we are the aspirations of the Bosma people given form. Put simply, she is the love of my life. Also, she grows ill-humoured when I gush about her within earshot. I'd best say no more.
Holy shit, this person's champion level 2,409? They're just sitting here dancing in like a gimpy outfit. What the?
Come now, friends. Have you seen Juraira's latest shipment? Don't push, don't shove. She's got enough for everyone.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you were curious. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find their way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Don't mind.
Another one?
A sharp? Super secret. Behind this building.
What's your step, Ground Walker? Off-limit. Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors. None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Easy, we're gonna trick him with the letter.
Are you lost? What? Give it here! She wants to meet me? Now? Out of my way!
Oh, later, nerd. Long treaty. Other loot in here? A lot of papers. Why is my wrist?
Don't cause trouble.
I want it. What's up, Bill? How much price it? Still in place from ESO right now.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others. The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Maumar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at silent approach. At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Malmer's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be funny.
Don't fall in a big ass hole.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
Shit.
Time for you to leave. No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tale until she does. Now go.
Murder and intrigue, dude. This is a freaking murder mystery.
Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty. Did. But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety.
I forgot for a little bit. I was playing, I think I was just playing Elder Scrolls. I'm like, what the fuck is that thing just running around like that for? Other players and shit.
Of course.
Like, dude, that NPC just fucking all in ass.
A deputy of the Mistral Guard. No,
he still could have been an NPC, but you know, the player there somewhere.
On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maumar to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you! The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vicereeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
This work never ends.
Worry for nothing, little one. Their roots have grown for many years. It will take more than a few elves to tear them
up. No one here. Perfect. As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
Freaking code. Oh, that's for like playing dress up.
Get off my ship before I throw you off! And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off! Oh, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keelhaul you myself.
I like how even after you exit, it kind of still says what she was saying. It kind of fades away.
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
Groundwalk. Busted.
Another one.
That's funny because there's other players running around in here. Another one. Dun, 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 dun. We're making pretty good progress. What are we at? 9? About to hit 10 here. I think Bishop said he hit 18.
I'm desperate. Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned? The Maumer planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no. This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
Narsi.
Still, all these soldiers mucking about makes me nervous.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs,
Oh,
a
shit.
kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and
He is
one last kiss for the
pissed.
killer's own heart. Now, what have you found? No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city. You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
This is pretty cool. I love how they do the like escort follow missions in this, where you're slowly following someone for 5 hours. Holy shit! What is this?
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me. I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders. Ulandil. He said they could stop the tempest. Had to be removed.
Oh
Heard
shit!
enough.
His orders. Had to follow his
There.
orders.
You did what you had to. As did I.
Oh shit! Ursula's. I take the fish. Now I can cook them, right? No fish to fillet. I just grabbed some. The front Ulundil. Is that the other emissary or whatever? That's the dark elf.
Open for business. Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing Headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat. My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ. Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us. You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maoma people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty. The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it. Sea rat coward.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an
here
animal.
we go. It's gonna be another
We
moral
must learn
dilemma.
what the Maomer plan for Canarthy's roost. I trust
Do
you'll
we
do
let him
what's
live, or
best
do we
for my
kill him?
people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide.
My inventory looking 21. Before we head out of town, we might as well sell.
Isn't about what is taken from you, but what we gain from
Watch
each
yourself.
other.
Everything this one.
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for as part of the Dominion, Dahara would not let it tear the flesh from your bones.
Marvel at its slavering maw.
Oh, I can learn this.
Be disgusted by its cold, oozing nose.
As
Good.
part of the Dominion, you will
In
gain
Daggerfall, packs of these horrible monsters roam the streets at night and prey upon the unwary.
And sell this. It.
My own father, divine save his soul, was torn
For
to pieces by
prosperity,
just such a pack.
for security, for unity, for
Light,
the
medium,
Can you
Dominion.
not feel the
heavy.
hatred that burns within its belly?
Multiple of the same piece.
Barely contain its hunger.
The Dominion welcomes all who wish to join.
Can I get credit for this place?
For 5 gold.
Yes, it doesn't get colored in there.
Your chance for untold
Gotta go across that
prosperity
bridge.
comes with
I think we need to fall all the way down. That would suck. It was actually a little frustrating.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Marimo is dead. Leave me to my work. Go. This is a private matter.
No!
Rip my
God's
dude.
mercy! Stay back!
The gods can't hear you. Scream louder. That's it. Again.
Oh, yeah. Literally torturing this man. Just gonna go on infinitely as long as I sit here. Let me leave so this guy can die in peace.
Where is former Ambassador Ulandil? Another honored enemy we must send to the Temple of the Morning Springs. Too many today. No matter. Before he fled to the embassy, Ulandil mentioned something about a tempest. Did he say anything about this before he died? I fear we'll learn soon enough. What a nightmare. I hope all dealings with our Dominion allies won't end this way. I signed a new treaty with Vicereeve Pelador moments ago.
You know, heavy though.
He assured me the Dominion will defend our little island from any reprisals, Maamor or otherwise. Kenarthi.
Wanted to bind it.
Hey, slow pause.
Oh, we're level 10. Let's go. Flame resistance. Visioning. Ooh, Shadow Clip. No longer grants invisibility, now heals over time based on your max health and grants minor protection rather than major prophecy and mate and savagery. Guarantee a crit strike on your next attack after activating. Cost decreases as the ability ranks up. Okay. Definitely sounds like that one's better of the two. Oh, did we get an ultimate yet? Ooh, finally got an ultimate. Oh shit, they can target it and do stuff to it. Oh, they can go invisible and heal. That's pretty. It just does a bunch of damage. This does AoE damage and stuns. I like that. You don't have potion. Zeri.
You! Yes, you! Commander Karanek needs you immediately. The Maamor attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea.
Ding ding ding, just hit level 10.
Holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Maamor before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slow Paws.
Oh, me slow paws. That's fucked up. I ain't got no paws. What is this freaking shit on my head? I need to turn off that. Stupid as hell. Ooh, made the gap.
You there. The Marma attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh! A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Marma. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Snakes.
Those Malma pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran. No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off our counterattack. The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
Oh, good. We got a superhero going.
We can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families. I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance. No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
Alright, boss man.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack.
Or the wizard.
You ready to go? I don't know what the Sea Vipers plan, but I doubt we have much time to stop them.
Oh, it's really...
If you wish my company, we should hurry. The Sea Vipers wouldn't commit their forces unless they're certain of success. I haven't forgotten how to keep my allies on their feet, if that's what you're asking. My time in the laboratory involved the practical application of magicka under hostile conditions.
Okay, Pimp Daddy, calm down.
We shouldn't tarry. Lead on, friend.
I wonder if she's gonna be pissed I left her behind.
Free at last.
Chop chop. Holy moly. Money in the bank. Money. Am I supposed to be going? Whatever. Get in this one.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad. Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off. Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be alright. Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
Alright, let's make sure I'm not missing. Here. Ernesto. Here.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes? I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, Maorma pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar.
Oh,
hit my head, you see. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself.
Dun, dun, dun. Found it.
These totems seem to harness a combination of wit and spirit. I wonder if I c... Excuse me, do you mind? Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanafi's roost? That's nothing compared to their current efforts. You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel. Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
What the fuck?
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now to apply it to the other storm totems before... well, best not to worry about that. No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly. Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
That man can be rather trying.
It's definitely a word for it. Probably only sells for one. Real loot comes from getting it off mobs. I missed him. On the other side of the wall. That way. Let's be around this way. Left, right click. What's a...
Eosil's theory is arguably sound.
He took that hit like a champ. Bag space upgrade soon.
This is Ilse, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Malm. I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town. Ah, there's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes? It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself? You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
What a dick. That's what that guy is. That guy's a dick. Oh, they're all right here.
Those fools! What are they doing?
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Follow me.
Whee! Jump in the water.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course. The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kanathi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people. If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was. The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kanathi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared. If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kanathi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya. Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Oh, just a little one.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no.
Alright, bro.
Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright. This one is a simple Khajiit, like he said when we first met. He resolves
Problem
issues
solver,
as they come up. He acts in the best interest of the Dominion and the Queen. Oh, Raz would not be surprised. You have already proven yourself a competent sword. Simple Khajiit like this one have a tendency to need competent people like you. Very tall elves and very pretty shores. Oridon is the most worldly part of the Somerset Isles, and still many of the High Elves consider it a sanctuary away from the rest of the world. This one thinks they are kidding themselves.
Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
What? How did I miss eyeball? Over here somewhere I missed?
Are we all set?
Nearly. The objects are still being prepared.
Everything has to work perfectly.
Someone's listening. We'll talk later.
Yeah, I think this is, I remember having like a map mod for this. Ooh. Hurt. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Ezek's Hollow. Yeah, I need to pay more attention when I'm... Oh, here we go. Here's Hazak's Hollow. Ain't nothing ever sent me over here. It's over here. And a viewpoint.
Have you seen Gary? He's missing. He is this one's son. When Gary's father succumbed to skooma, he swore to take vengeance upon those responsible. Smugglers and skooma peddlers called cross-street bandits.
Oh, Hazak, that was the name of one of the spots that we had to stop the skooma stuff in.
This one tried to free him, but was driven away. Perhaps
Oh,
you
God.
will have better luck. Search Hazak's Hollow. There must be some sign of Kari. A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth. Skooma is distilled from moon sugar, which is sacred to we who worship the moons and stars. But those who use skooma for pleasure quickly become slaves to its visions. Scum like Hazak profit from this addiction. Gary hasn't learned that fear and hatred cloud judgment. Zulana said he would be foolish to seek revenge, but he's a boy, and they have more important things to do than listen to their mothers, huh? He hurt his
True.
back in a terrible accident. He took skooma to relieve the pain, and it came to both sustain and enslave him. After years of its youth, he withered to a shell of his former self.
Can't make the jump.
Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak. Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. She could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested. You thought her a poor mewling widow? Ha! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn. I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see? Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in his cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes?
That's very persuasive.
Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish slash pop.
Hey, what's up, John? I'm chilling, man. How you feeling?
I'm free. And in your death.
I figured you. I was gonna be like, dang, I bet he can't be sitting in his computer chair. It's nice, man. Well, besides pain and all that, how's everything else going? There you go. They give you a timeline or anything, or is it just a wait and see type of deal? Damn. So like inflamed or something, or?
You don't have the will for this, but I do. Come.
Oh shit, that was a Zot. That guy went down quick. Oh, it's even dumber looking.
You don't have the will for this, but I do. Come.
I bet.
You don't have the will for this, but I do. Come.
that butt cool. Sounds good.
What have you done? And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him.
Yeah, Derek mentioned something about coming back to maybe run a dungeon or so in 2 or 3 hours. That was maybe about 2 or 3 hours ago, so he should be popping on any minute.
When Hazik embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazik turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return. Poisoned arrows to stun,
Enjoy.
a
Hello,
blade
Amanda.
to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold.
Later, bro.
I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazik? Did he fight bravely as he was taught?
Yeah, he fought
Then
bravely.
Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors. Agir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference.
Two Moons
Enjoy
Dance.
your
A lot of
life,
places
Walker.
I gotta go to.
You never know when those you love can slip away. Kari, you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
You've proven worthy of our name. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. I'll dance beneath the two moons, as you've taught me.
Then we must complete your training.
Oh shit, they were ninjas. Look at that shit.
Especially without my consent.
Let's not forget to get the eye. Here for it. Oh shit.
To the side!
And gold. Just over here, let's go. Good money. Ooh, gloves. I don't have those. There's more armor. Missing 2 eyes. Temple of the Dark Moon and the Temple of the Two Moons Dance. Where do we think those would be? Up here? You gotta get up there. Be over here? Oh shit, what was that up there? I literally just looking at one. A little exploration. I wish we had a mount. What level do we get a mount? Back this area over here. Dude, I really hope that wasn't one up on that hill there. Oh shit, thunderbug. Oh, there's one over here. Temple of the Dark Moon. And I'm good. Either had to be one here. Temple of Two Moons Dance, isn't that it? Gotta go actually in it. Where I went to. And I saw it.
Putting enemies off guard.
Yeah, that's something else for a second. I'm gonna go try to whoop my ass. Thing, right?
Flow through your enemies and you will wash them away.
Full moon set.
Just have this thing left to do everything. Catch a rare salt waters.
Blow the wind from his lungs.
Oh, that's getting expensive. Wonder where I can get saltwater bait at. I don't want to finish everything here before I leave. Ow. Wonder if I can buy saltwater bait from...
Hello there.
No such luck. I was hoping that fisherman guy would have. merchants real quick. The banker.
Kenarthi's roost and the Dominion. Together, we'll achieve unity.
It's the banker. Over here. Oh, it's free to travel from shrine to shrine. Oh, that's cool. Jeff might have something. Fish catcher.
Everything this way.
Did you come in with this?
Marvel at its slavering maw. Be disgusted by its cold, oozing nose.
Oh, that's funny because the cat's describing a dog. That's weaponsmith, leather, tailor. For like maybe like a general merchant.
Quality wares.
Good.
Glowlord, you used to be in the military.
Merchant.
I see that.
General fishing bait. Perfect. Let's buy. I need to repair everything. My gold. Oh, I have two. Oh, I have 2,000. Sell. Whoops. Level 9, two-handed healing stuff. We'll hold on to that. Might be able to hold 2 weapons soon. 15. I might not find another healing staff between then and now. Hold on to that. Finish this. Now we need to find salt water. Gotta be salt.
I'm just
Oh shit, I just walked across there. How do I fish?
Cat's Eye Key. Would you listen to these bumpkins? Who says key?
How do I?
Tell me I'll pull through.
Oh, we gotta look for splashes of water. Nice. Oh, all the way the heck over there. Need to be able to see the bobber. Here we go. This is the freaking content right here. Fishing content. What am I supposed to know? Is it gonna go under? Staring contest. Okay, we need that rare gold anglerfish. Maybe we should have bought more bait. Do one over there. Yeah, I should have got more.
I'm a sailor, not a fisherman. I wish we never came here.
Hey, this is my spot, bro. What the hell? You're over there. Used bait. Oh, perfect. He's taking my fish. He got my gold fish. I know it. I kill this guy? Ooh, this one's lasting a while. The ladies' fish, dude. I'm gonna go provisioner on this guy. Screw it.
Without a ship.
I think my main character at level 50 was doing a bunch of the crafting stuff. He has it all leveling up. Maybe one of my other characters. I like this. I'm feeling this saltwater fishing hole. This is the one right here.
I guess this storm chased all the fish away, too.
Not catching anything. That guy sucks. My bait. What do I have left? 12.
That storm couldn't have been natural.
Buddy! Don't worry, bro. I stopped the guys that were causing the storm. This is shameful.
I wish I was still on my ship. If it was still afloat anyway.
Because I'm going too soon, let it go down a little bit more. Oh, I let that one go down a bit.
Such a waste.
I should have bought like 50. Maybe even 100. Would have been a lot of money. Oh, it's a different fish, but that's not it. I'm gonna get the one for the zone guide. On. I'm getting my shoes wet and everything here. Game is pretty. Pretty far. Oh shit, there's 2 moons? Guess that's why everything's like 2 moons dance and dark moons and light moon and all that. Gotta be out of bait soon. Maybe like 6 more, 7 more. Oh, there you go. Fish thief is back. Oh! Oh, kelp. The house item. Oh, shit. Nice. She could lock stuff. How much bait I have left? 4. Alright, let's head back to town. We'll grab more bait. We're gonna buy... We're getting this friggin' fish.
Cat's Eye Key. Would you listen to these pumpkins? Who says the key?
That house right there. At 4, that put me at 5, so... How much is that? Not too bad.
Times? They have a lot of gold.
50.
When they buy mercenaries, it's to fight someone they can't be bothered with or to chop an enemy down to size.
Is there cooking fire around here? Let's fillet these fish. Maybe we can sell the fillets for some money. What do those sell for?
I see that.
Are you making some money back at least? Used bait sells for 6. Oh, they only sell for 1 each. Making no money back. I was hoping they'd sell for like at least like 3 or 4, maybe 5. We don't have to even run all the way out there. There's some fish right here. Player. We gotta figure out how to hide this helmet. This thing's ugly. I'm gonna do it after this reel in. Auto loot way. No. 'Cause then if I click on a box, it's gonna, like, that's what I wanted, but now it's just gonna fill me up. Whatever. No, I can't do it. I'll just loot so much stuff. How do I turn off my hat? Appearance. Hide your helm. Set active. There we go. There, our face and bald head in all its glory. Our sexy beard. Minnow lake bait. See? Expected, huh? If we don't get it in this 50, I'm hoping we get it before 50. We'll move on, and I'll just come back. It's like no skill that makes it better. I bet you we need a special lure. Gotta keep fishing? Kind of looked it up real quick. It's mainly just keep fishing till you get it. You probably have a better chance if we had the. It says we can get worms from zombies, but I haven't seen any zombies on this island. I gonna get worms from them. Never thought of that. It says you can check the guild store. People sell worms pretty cheap. What's the if they're man, if they're under 15 gold each, I'm gonna be upset I bought all this simple bait. But where did we see the guild stores? They were over by the outdoor banker, which was by Rhine, which I believe is guild trader.
Come and do business.
For prosperity, for security, for unity, for the dominion.
38.
How may I serve?
As part of the dominion, you will gain security.
Oh. Holy crap, 59 each on this person.
But what we gain from each other.
Any other guild traders?
Kenarthi's Roost and the Dominion. Together,
Those
we'll
two.
achieve unity.
38, that's double what we paid. More than double what we paid. And killing zombies would be lucrative. Head back to our saltwater spot. Use a simple bait. I don't know if you can catch it with simple bait. With these NPCs always come into the fishing hole on that.
Hail. Yes?
Guy fishing over my shoulder now? What in the hell is going on?
I could use a break.
Oh shit. Damn it. I never have luck when it comes to this stuff. I don't know why I'm trying. They're probably gonna take me like 600 tries to get this thing.
Too much to do and too little time.
What's up, Bill?
Just about enough of this.
The one I feel. Here it is. Here. Something different. Come in, blue, on blue. Start scouting for the next hole. What is this? Scare the fish away, asshole. His name is Bill. Oh. Join. Who joined? Uh-oh. I don't think he's here. Bill.
This is never going to end.
Oh, fair. Romeo Jones. The famous Twitch streamer, Romeo Jones. Doing some exciting fishing right now. Trying to catch this rare fish. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. It's a rare fish. Well, Matt, she knows for a fact that yours doesn't have her medicine in it. Oh, shit. Damn. 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 You got fucking shook down for a nugget. That's all she wanted, dude. You got shook down for a nugget. like a piece. Bro, if you're gonna make me take that medicine, I'm taking the whole nugget. That's funny, if you swim around the outside, you don't hit the loading zone thing. I'm over there. Yeah, I think I need to wait till I find an area with zombies so I can get salt water, or so I can get worms for the saltwater bait, so I can have a better chance, I think, at getting these things. Just using like generic simple bait right now. I think there's better fishing poles you can get too, somebody was saying. John hopped in a little bit ago. He was saying he got Discord on his laptop and he's just laying in bed with it. Oh shit. I was gonna say, he needs to set it up where he can, yeah, he can have like a table where he can just get on like spell table or something. Cause he's been working on his Safari game. I think him and Amanda are watching a cooking show right now. And I bought 50 baits. I'm down to 15. I ain't never catching this thing. I'll come back when I get some worms and maybe a better fishing pole if there is such a thing. There's one more pool over there. Just go to I have no more bait. True. I've gotten one item that wasn't common or just used bait. It was green kelp. Like, no. I finished everything else in this zone. If you mouse over each of the little area things in the zone guide, it tells you what it rewards you. Like I think the one for the eyes, yeah, red dye. And the other ones, I think maybe just XP. Not sure. Definitely get XP for going to those areas. I think you get titles and achievements though, for sure. I think when I got the eyeball ones, they gave me like the Pathfinder achievement or title or something. Oh no, I don't have one yet. I think I'm 11 now. Thanks, my bobber. Can't have too many of these left. I mean, I guess it's just as fast as you progress through the main story, you eventually get a quest that to leave the island. No, you go on a boat. You gotta board the skiff. Uh-oh, that wasn't me. Dude, I bet you all this used bait is the blue ones just eating my bait. Motherfucker. Hey, what's up? I'm out of bait. Oh well. So 60 tries at it. Bought 10 and then we bought 50. We'll wait till we can find some worms. And it's gonna be faster even with the load zone. I just hit, well, a little bit through 12, halfway through 12. Been listening to all the lore and everything. What's that?
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there.
You can't. I actually, you didn't see my message in chat?
With your own bunk.
I made a character, and I was playing, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, it says I'm Daggerfall Covenant. Looking, I'm like, wait, that's the blue team. Apparently when you make your character is when you pick your faction. So I remade. I was only level 5 or 6 or something like that, so I remade real quick, and then I'm a yellow character now.
Chests full of gold.
Well, I have the cheaty pack from, I guess if you pre-ordered the game or you bought the Explorers pack or something when the game came out,
don't worry.
they gave you the ability to use any race with any faction, so I'm a Dark Elf yellow team.
Aye, the Prowler
it's
is
usually a red team only
ready
race.
For heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some armor donations.
I gotta get those downloaded. I gotta get the map one at least. Now, I was reading one thing, Bill, is make sure when you're downloading the add-on, you read through, like, its description, because a lot, like, not a lot, but some of these add-ons require dependencies, so you need to also download the libraries or stuff. Okay.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak. Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan. I awoke upon a sandy shore. A stretch of beach outside a bustling city of elves, Vokelgar.
Ghost man.
The harborage is in a seaside cave outside the city. It is there that you will find me.
What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm not taking on any fares today. You're damned right there's something wrong.
On fire.
I needed to sail for Velen Harbor hours ago. I've got cargo still to load, and crew members deep in their cups around town. I'd let the guard have the lot of them if I could afford it. There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see.
Wait, a crafting chest in your house? What does that do?
Anala spars at the Fighters Guild, and Balathil was visiting the market. Don't know.
Yeah, provisioning's pretty good. Yeah, you want to join all of them.
Am I attractive?
Do I know you? You look familiar. Who? I don't know any Captain Fairies. And I sure don't know anything about a goat. Leave me be. Oh, the Captain. The Scourge of the Sun. Destroyer of happiness and joy. Fine, fine. I'll be on my way.
The taste of her remains.
You gotta show us your house, dude. Holy.
The price you're asking is outrageous.
What is it? My gut's still roiling. Damn the sea and that captain. Ah, yes, yes. No. No, I don't think so. Once was enough for me. These legs were made for the land, and that's where they'll stay.
Sure, it's the most important, yeah.
My guts are over there in the corner if you want to examine the aftermath. Me? I'll be huddled here on this bed for a good long time.
Yes, speak and make it quick. This one is short on time. Of course she does. This one can read the skies as well as the captain, but Anala will be staying right here. For now, at least. There are rumors of Maormer about. Anala will have none of it. This one stays in the safety of the guard until the coast is clear, especially after what happened to the Gale.
Oh, they have an interactive map where you can like turn shit on and all that too.
The Gale didn't believe the rumors. She went for a walk along the southwest shore and never returned. You are so much braver than Anala. You should look for the Gale. Yes, look for the Gale. Anala will remain here.
Guild rule. You can't run, you can't keep up. Those that can't keep up get left behind.
Oh, don't worry about trying to catch that rare fish, dude. That thing is super rare.
You here for crafting certification? Don't worry, there's no cost involved. Your alliance covers all my fees. Once you're certified, they'll let you fulfill the crafting writs. Everyone wins. They're daily requests for crafted goods, but they're only available to certified crafters. I can train and certify blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers. If that sounds like something you'd want, we can get started. Have you spoken with Danel Teleno? He handles certification and training for provisioning and chanting.
Next time, welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the Fighters Guild? You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk for a moment? Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard. Ha! Yes, good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir. Guildmaster Yofnir passed away recently, very suddenly. I always thought he'd die
for the Havoc's Hollow?
But he passed away in his sleep, called to Sovngarde by his ancestors. We all miss him, but Colors has proven to be a very able leader. No, we only draw blades in service to the Guild. We're technically neutral in the war between the three alliances. We love the Eagle Banner and Her Majesty, of course. But every race, every creed belongs under the Guild Hall's roof. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you as an associate.
I got that one,
of
yeah,
the
because
Fighters Guild.
I was
Get out
short him,
there
so I just
and
started
take the
exploring
fight to
everywhere.
the Daedra.
And I was like, well, I haven't gotten much over here, so I went over there and found the Havoc's
Caesar
Hollow
Connors
and did the
herself is here
side quest
today.
over there, and
Why
then
don't
I
you
went
go
north.
Introduce yourself.
All right. Join the Fighters Guild. Let's
Comrade,
go.
we have need of you. Will you fight by our side? The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop
You didn't
from
join the
sky.
Fighters Guild, Bill? It's
Wherever
like right
they
here in this
appear,
town.
Molag Bal's minions soon follow. As we speak, two of my
Okay,
guardians
because I think this is
investigate
the quest that
rumored anchor
leads to
sites.
doing the
Merrick
rifts,
and
the
Aelif are
anchors
the
or
best
whatever.
the Guild has to offer. Meet up with them on the beach east of Volkelgard. You can proceed from there. I know you'll change the river's course, comrade.
Anchors from the
They're
harbor is the
investigating
one I just
coastline
got.
down the beach from the Guard Lighthouse. A powerful benefactor. She hates that monsters can ruin the lives of everyday folk. Our benefactor has put gold behind her principles, and so we put our strength behind her cause. They are the tendrils of Cold Harbor.
Telling you, just
reaching
make
into
another
Earth.
character real quick and
Minions
just
of Molag
offload
Bal
everything
erect
onto it if you
dark
want to
shrines
be
in his honor.
organized
Landing sites
about
for his
it.
horrors. The coin this contract brings is good, and in this time of
Yeah,
trouble,
there's
we need a
one
focus.
like right, no matter what faction, like the very first town has one.
Yes, I am new to my role as Guildmaster. The death of my mentor, Yofnir Iceblade, has been hard on the Guild. He was well liked among the rank and file. I hope the river has carried his soul where it wanted to go. A powerful benefactor. She hates that monsters can ruin the lives of everyday folk. Our benefactor has put gold behind her principles.
I don't know. It's in this building
we put
in
our
the
strength
first
behind
town
her
you
cause.
get to after you go on the skiff.
He's a proud Red Guard warrior, one of our best. And
There's
a
just a
follower
building
of
called the
Stendhal.
Fighters Guild.
Merrick's full title is Resolute Warhorn. He's sworn to fight the spawn of Oblivion wherever they touch Tamriel. Proof that the Guild
It's
accepts
in
all
one of the
kinds.
buildings in that very first town. You, like I
She
said,
does
when
as
you
much
left
damage
the
with her
skiff.
wicked
I'll
tongue
tell you what
as
it's
with her
called.
curved blade.
I'll tell you what it's called when I get out. I don't remember.
Rude sometimes, but a cunning fighter. A powerful benefactor.
No, like
She
right
hates
when you
that
first leave
monsters
it,
can
that
ruin the
town.
lives of everyday folk. Our benefactor
You know, when
has
you get
put
on the
gold
little
behind her
skiff?
principles, and so we put our strength behind her cause.
Gotcha.
The size of the task. Our benefactor has asked we call in every
I'm
guildmate
not
from
sure.
the lowest associate on up.
I'm in a chat right now.
Every member of the Fighters Guild has been tasked with ending this Daedric corruption.
Volkel Guard. Yeah, that was a cat. Rhyme to Mara. That's a rededication. What was that, Bill? Gotcha. Yeah, the town is to the south, called Volkel Guard, has the Fighters Guild in it. You see the Guards Forge? To the west of it. Yeah, definitely go in there, because basically once you unlock it and you have the Fighters Guild, anytime you kill any Daedric monster or anything, it just gives you Fighter Guild XP. You want to get it as soon as possible. Yeah, anytime you kill like a demon, like those Daedric demon monsters and stuff, it gives you Fighter Guild XP. I'm not sure. You might be right.
A fascinating application. Welcome. Are you here on Mage's
There's Steve's
Guild
also, but I
business?
think you have to be a Nightblade to join it.
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel.
Oh, that's right.
Guild
If you steal
members
shit,
seek
some
out
dude will run up
books,
to you and give you an
tomes, and
invitation or
ancient
some
scrolls
shit,
in their
right?
travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join.
Yeah.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus
It lets
will
you be
pleased.
able to sell stolen goods. I think it gives you like access to like a black market area or
We're
something.
book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just
Dang, I
knowledge
should've held on to
and
my
the
wheat for
acquisition
you.
of new tomes.
I thought, yeah, just a bunch of them. If you're looking for wheat, the best place is in Sachs.
We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working. Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages Guild.
Give me my purple name. Oh, I have no idea.
At
I never
times, I
seen that.
wonder if I should have remained a chef rather than join the Mages Guild. Perhaps I
Yes,
have
everything
served the
scales, so
Emperor,
like you can't
served
ever
the
over level a
Justice.
zone.
But I have no regrets. Mastery of 3 crafts is its own reward.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I never ran into a name like that.
Some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy in my classes.
Certainly. Please specify.
Smell alone is worth steering clear.
At times, I wonder if I should have... Good. There is much more I can teach you. What a provisioner. Provisioning is a rewarding yet grueling profession. Gruel, you see. I am capable of... Yes, I hope you don't
Who?
think it beneath you. As
Yeah,
bards
to talk
learn
to the
lyrics
guild
before
master in the
singing,
back.
Provisioners must work from recipes. A recipe specifies volume, proportion, and preparation time. Understanding these principles is key. I keep an old rival's recipe nearby. Go, find and memorize it. Provisioners are quite secretive, but all is fair in brews and stews. Some provisioners hide recipes in old drawers or shelves, thinking themselves clever. Better to memorize the recipe, then others cannot possibly learn your secrets. Should coin be of no issue to you, guilds often sell such items in their
I
guild
think the little
stores.
icon
You may
tells you.
also trade with an ally if they have any excess.
Yeah, I don't have any unlocked on my map to tell, but I think if you mouse over them, it'll
Don't
say
let this
solo
theory of
dungeon or like
non-conjoined
dungeon
thaumaturgic
maybe.
vectors throw you. It's really quite simple.
A delve, I believe, is one-player stuff. Yeah.
Roast pig is an easy provisioners are only as good as their ingredients. The fewer the better. Simplicity of pairing is key. Now, barrels, sacks of grain, kitchens, of course.
What is it?
Ah, yes, that's just...
Well met, Adept. New members of the lifeblood of the Mages Guild.
Well
Oh,
met,
this
Adept.
add-on thing.
I believe I may have a task
Minion
for
for
you.
add-ons. Hey, get the
New
map
members
mod
of
and
the
stuff. I don't want to
Lifeblood
miss anything.
I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge. To the north of the city lies the ruin known as Ondel. If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back any interesting books you can find. The ruins of Ondel are a dark and dangerous place. Tread carefully, Adept. I am the master of Incanabula, the keeper of tomes. I've come here to... We have ears everywhere, Adept. An intelligence report fell into my hands that mentioned these tomes. We are neutral in the war for... The intelligence arm of the Aldmeri... I don't know. It's always a delicious...
Concepts like...
The ruins of Ondil. I don't know. It's always a delicious mystery cracking open a book for the first time. They could be anything from ancient recipes...
Salador's legacy. The great man himself was the pioneer of this technique.
Ancient recipes. What is my inventory? 70s? Or glory. Oh, before I forget again, Derek was saying that whenever we get a chance, if we wanted, we should go and do the Golden Pursuits quest line in Cyrodiil. He was saying once you finish it, the reward at the end is something like 30,000 gold and a bunch of XP and shit like that. Uh-huh. He said it's like a special event quest line that they're doing right now to like reinvigorate open world, or I guess they're reworking open world or something. And said it was pretty easy. You just went out there and found like the Zerg or whatever, and just you don't have to actually like kill people. You know, you just got to get the tag on them. So he was just out there doing that and got a bunch of alliance points and stuff like that. So you gain like, yeah, you can gain faction.
Once you return with the ingredient, I've always believed the hunt for ingredients is its own reward.
No, like you can rank up in the alliance, and then it opens up the ability to purchase different items and stuff. I mean,
now the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and follow the recipe. Return to me with the results. So your worth is ingredients? One is solid, the other liquid. Truly, I don't understand.
That was a dumbass question.
Quality food and drink boosts your energy, and a full belly lasts for quite some time. A provisioner's fare is much healthier than any old slop you find around. Why eat a bandit's grilled capon when you can make your own?
Damn, get called out.
Bring me your culinary creation so I might inspect it. I'll determine whether or not... Interesting scent. Do I detect a hint of Wamasu? No, that can't be right. Not how I do it, of course, but interesting enough to pass certification.
Let's go.
You may now fulfill provisioning writs.
Pass my provisioning certificate. Pretty much a pro chef now.
Crafts is impressive. Alchemists are master. As with master chefs,
He just wanted
every
me to cook a
alchemical
pig for him.
mixture requires a solvent, a pure liquid base, and reagents such as herbs and flowers. Now go, find a solvent and some reagents. Once you have what you need, return to me. There's a quiet area nearby with mountain flowers and columbine. A fresh source of water
I'm doing the
can't be
alchemy
far
one
from
now.
it. If you find nothing there, venture into the wilds
How
and
many
seek
can you
them for
do?
yourself. In the wilderness, you'll find herbs, flowers, and mushrooms all
How many
around.
things can you be certified
These
in?
make the best reagents. As for solvents, look for bubbling springs in lakes, ponds, streams, and shores.
Greetings, Milksop. You must be lost. This is where Undaunted drink, not Milksops. Now go away, Milksop. This one does not want to catch your milksopiness. Ha! You've probably fought what? Some mud crabs and malnourished bandits? Undaunted tackle the big things. Scary things. Found only in the dark places of the world. Things with flesh-eating fists, hungry for your face. We are thrill-seeking adventurers, every one. We aren't mercenaries like the Fighters Guild, or patriots like the Dominion. We fight to prove we're the toughest of the litter. You want in? That's the spirit. What's a centuries-old cursed bloodline in the face of unmitigated bravado? Enter the banished cells, stay a while, maybe bother a ghost. If you come out alive, see me at the tavern in Volkelgard. We'll talk more. This one doesn't help. This one has already done his due diligence. Seen his share of
The Undaunted you level up by doing
His
delves,
job
looks
is
like.
strictly to send the uninitiated head first into unknowable terror. But good luck in there. You'll come back with a story for sure. We're experienced adventurers. We can
Maybe
teach
doing
you
dungeons
skills
and stuff, too.
tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the
Oh, nice.
deeps of
I don't know if I
Tamriel.
ran into one of those.
There's also a cache of weapons and equipment found on our adventures for sale. Much more exotic than the local
Damn,
armory.
I didn't see none of that stuff. And that's getting lucky.
And then he ate the priest.
Yeah. Add-on folders goes in users, bar, like my name, app data, local, Elder Scrolls Online, live, and then I need add-ons folder in there. You need Undaunted, the Fighters, and the Mage. Oh, it's I'm in it right now, Bill. It is just to the south of. So you know that fire I told you about before? Yeah, if you follow it to the southeast, the road to the southeast, you'll see like a balance hourglass, or like a balance. The building to the south of the balance on the south. That's what I'm saying. So you see the guard's forge. Follow it to the southeast. Follow that road. See that very south Starfall Arcana balance? The building to the south of that, the Salted Wings Tavern. that has where I just got the Undaunted quest from. Yeah, man.
Protect us till the end. The laughing hearts spray blood afar, a gout on sear withheld, and like a dart shot to its mark, down in an alien.
Matt has claimed genocide against the cat people. Oh, you just passed me? Oh yeah, there you are. Yeah, it's a dude upstairs. Revik, Revik Claw or something like that. Ruvik. It's a dude upstairs. He's standing in the middle.
Welcome.
So the quest I got from him was... one of the Undaunted. It is under the Eridon quest area. The level 12 to enter the banished cells.
Welcome. You stand amidst the circle of champions, a guild formed
I
to
don't
test
know
the
if you
greatest
can
fighters of the
do
realm
delves
in
with
games
more
of
than one
skill.
person.
Do you have what it takes? Well then, let's see what you're made of. Participate in one of our games at any of our battlegrounds. Win or lose, doesn't matter. Just get your feet wet. I can offer you a greater challenge after you've learned the ropes.
No. No, I think you did. You might have entered the one either for the Fighters Guild or the Mage Guild. Those, I believe, are both group ones. Maybe not. Maybe that's what the plus... Oh, yeah, no. That's a dungeon. You're right. The Undaunted one is a dungeon. The ones for the Mage Guild and the Fighters Guild are solo dungeons. This quest is meant to be completed by yourself. Yeah, I'm down to do it. What level are you,
Fair
Matt?
day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra
I'll
security
do it again with
precautions
them.
to see to. Where are you traveling from?
We can do it, Bill. We got this shit. Oh, okay.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her.
Why
Her
don't you try going
protectors
there too,
must be
man? We got
vigilant
this.
at all times, and this information will be
I
critical in
am,
their
dude. I've
calculations.
literally been streaming to YouTube and Twitch for the last 6 hours.
I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the
I
appropriate
don't care.
parties.
Whatever you prefer.
Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register.
Twitch views matter more than YouTube because they actually have like a category system, whereas YouTube, like, the only way people actually find you is either have you followed or they manually searching for the game.
I'll just write that down.
Oh yeah,
By
just
order
borrow
of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well. Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If
You
you're
can
up to
mute
it,
the
perhaps you
tab.
could look into some things for me. Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminwe. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first? You'll find the steward at a warehouse.
I'm in a
east of
chat
here.
right now. Give me one
Be sure
second
to
and
tell
I'll
her
see
that I sent you.
what we can do.
Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level. Well, what are you waiting for? You hit your head recently? The Queen leads the Old Mary Dominion.
No,
She had
well,
some
do you
kind
get
of
it?
wild time away from court a few years back, but now she's returned to reclaim her birthright, lead the Alliance.
No, Matt don't know. He asked me earlier.
Off gallivanting across Tamriel? Who knows? Who cares? I wish I could just quit my job, then come back to it when I get bored.
Gotcha. I'm kind of going through town, grabbing quests and stuff
Talking up
now.
the unity of the Dominion. Not all the Altmer are fans of the Alliance yet. No offense.
Yeah, you gotta feed it apples, and you can only feed like so many a day or something.
Queen Iren's personal guard. They're led by Battle Reeve Urselma,
Yeah, I should have kept
one of
those
the most
apples I had. I
decorated
forgot
warriors
about
in the
that.
Dominion. No, I'm captain of the city guards here. The Marines
what?
are the right arm of the Queen. My duty is to the city.
Dungeon groups, ESO dungeon groups forming.
Huh. He's got an active imagination, that one.
Playing ESO
We
right
know each
now.
other, sure. Drew blades together a few times, but I'm not sure I
You know,
call
like
him
a
friend.
superior
Not
MMO.
Since he signed up with the Queen. He didn't tell you? Of course he didn't. He's the biggest liar I know. Razumdar works directly for the Queen herself. Some kind of hush-hush cloak and dagger outfit. Thieves and liars, the lot of them.
Definitely not a dish up paint. I gotcha. I'm figuring it out now. I don't even know how to do it. What premium shit? Depends on which premium stuff you're talking about, Bill.
Bakruti is pleased to see. May luck follow you.
Here we go. What's the dungeon we're trying to do, Bill? Banish cells. You can. No, you just put it in the bank. Every bank is shared. You just skip the tutorial. You skip the tutorial and you literally are at the bank. You don't have to do anything. Yeah. Now, I ended up having. I will say I ended up having to do 2 things on one character, so I have like Smithwood and like alchemy provisions and stuff like that, because there's not enough yeah, you're not gonna have enough character slots to just do one on everything, unless you're just keeping alchemy and provision stuff. Alright, I put us in queue for Banished Cells 1, Bill. No, that was there's two different ones. There's, I guess, a dungeon finder and a group finder. I had made a group finder to find people, but I just put us in dungeon queue now. Yeah, I'm running there now. Well, I'm grabbing quests, but... Probably because you've stolen.
Who wouldn't want such a cozy little home? You have a look about you. Some sort of quality that's rare to find. And trust me, I'm never wrong about these.
Literally says red, steal from. He's like, yeah, all mine, give it to me, thank you.
Actually, wait, that came out wrong. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth. But I think we can come to a sort of arrangement. And not the sort of arrangement that involves a few drinks. Let me be clear about that.
I'm gonna grab a
need
drink.
someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. You've done something great and are probably on the way to do something greater. Seems like we can help each other here. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The inn room is well kept, conveniently located. I know you adventuring types wanting a home in every town. This would be a nice addition to your holding. No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours.
I played Arena and ARAM yesterday.
Oh, sure. You can set up some crafting stations, house your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good. Excellent. You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room.
Alright, I'll just grab in quests. I just got the house quest you're talking about.
I'm sure you shouldn't have any trouble with the neighbors.
Free deed or whatever.
Remember, death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble when my last tenant started sending those out. Nope, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like, oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. Mounts, foliage, assistants. I mean, it's an inn room.
Dude, I was fishing earlier and I caught some kelp I gotta put in my house.
I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of troubles, too. But hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Yeah, they have different inventories, all the different guild traders. Crystal over here. Claim our love. Probably be a bit more. Worms were like 40 gold. Oh, you can't sell them though. I mean, you could. You'd have to like write in, or you'd have to like spam in chat selling worms 40 gold each. Oh, we gotta go through the. Yeah, and they have to own a guild trader in a town for you to be able to sell on it. So it's not just any guild; it has to be a guild, and they also have to own a guild trader. Yeah, or like the own guild trader or something like that. Oh, shit. Okay, go. I scamaz myself. $25. Holy crap, the banished cells are all the way the hell over there? Holy shit. Where did you do that at? Wild. I'm gonna walk over to the stable master, see if he has the quest for me to get my mount. Dude, summon me, Bill. Oh.
Hello there.
Stable master ain't got shit for me.
Welcome, friend.
Holy, I can't afford one of those four. Hopefully it pops before I run all the way up there. It's gonna take me like 7 hours to run up there, Bill. And maybe if you find the entrance, if you walk in, it'll be like, it'll pop something up for me to be like, do you want to join your teammate? It looks like the banner cell is going to be south of you on the coast. Well, let me borrow your mount. This person was just sitting there. Yeah, why don't you have the rocket car, Bill? Get me in a sidecar. The motorcycle, that'd be cool. A Nightblade. Rogue. Dragonknight. No, that's you farting.
Buying, selling, trading.
Running orders to Matisse.
Oh, anything cheap? You're a bound crown. Mm-hmm. Sure. Not gonna grab quests, we're just running. Uh-oh. Am I almost there? No, like halfway. Yeah, I see you. I'm an arrow. I see you up there to the north. Yeah, it looks like a private. Oh. Yeah, I'm nowhere near. I'm running up the coast now. No, the first one. Ain't get shit so far. Getting your ass needs to keep running, fool. Getting a lot of XP discovering. How did you get ported up there? You cheat? You're hacking? Maybe there was some. Maybe I needed to talk to him again or something, and he would have sent me up here. So a different quest line ported you up there. if I find a chest, I'll show you. You just gotta watch for the tension on the spring and release it, like when it starts to tension real hard. No, it don't matter what order you do them in. That means you were just pushing down too long on one that had tension. Like something was glowing in there for a second. Yeah, it's advanced. Yeah, probably. I would assume so. Gotta have bait. I'll get there one day, Bill. Gotta stop your drug empire, dude.
I don't know how we're going to get out of this one.
I don't want to be in here. Can't go that way. Yeah, I won't go that way. That much. Oh, I'm almost there, Bill.
That silly, stupid boy. He's got my son, Sorendil, scion of the last High Kinsman, Rillis the 12th. He wants to prove himself. We don't know each other. The High Fan, Rillis the... Rillis the 13th. I was.
Alright, fuck, I am tired. Let's go. Where the... Oh, shit. Oh, almost fell to my death. Oh, I need natural water for that recipe. Ooh, I got 2 greens out of that advanced chest. Alright, I think I'm headed to the... Do I need to go up the ramp here? How do I get to the banished cells, Bill? Oh, shit. Oh, wait, it's over this way. Here, I think I found it. Yeah, I see it. Alright, I'm entering the banished cells 1. You have arrived. I'll put some passive points in real quick. Yeah, I can conduit. I don't know. It said activate conduit. There's a lore book here. Yeah, lore books give you that's how you level up in the mage guild. Oh, I don't know, a buff of some
Well
sort.
met.
It looked like.
I thank you for the assistance, but this place is teeming with Daedra. Three of my comrades I have.
Big heal. You talk to that guy? Easy. Couple books and stuff here. Yeah, read. Ooh, some wheat. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, conduit makes it do the AoE. Healing you, I'm healing you. No, we're good. We weren't even in danger. Plenty of mana. I'm easily top. Ooh, fire fuckers hurt. I'm looking for this. Probably don't want to step on that. This is the boss. Hey, boss. Easiest kill of our life. This thing even gonna do damage? Charge lightning, charge lightning. Oh, Bill. I got you, I got you. Stay near me. There you go. How close is I can get melee with it? Ooh, fat boots. No, I'm sure.
I do, though I've seen better days. The High King Lord's power has grown. He would not have been able to escape our predecessors as he has escaped us today. We need to go after him.
Stay down, Keeper. You're injured. If the others yet live, we should find them. Then deal with Release. if we can. He has already escaped.
Once you, like, if you grab something, just equip it real quick, and then it'll save it in your collection as a cosmetic.
An Altmer should not fear the end, Syrian.
And you can just sell it.
Of all four of us to stop Rilis. The High Kinlord will rend Tamriel apart if he gets to the surface. And it will be our fault.
There is a difference between fearing death and throwing your life away, Haroldar. And as long as I lead the Keepers, you will do neither. If the others live, we'll find them. You've helped more than I could have hoped, stranger. Haroldar will survive this. Haroldar would like nothing more than to confront Rilis now, but we're not ready. The High Kinlord can't be killed.
4 people for that, dude. I could have soloed that.
But we'll need a sturdier prison than we've ever had before. Haroldar and I will think on a plan to deal with the High Kinlord. Defeating Rilis is pointless if we can't.
I don't think I could have soloed the last boss,
in the
to be
meantime,
honest.
the area up ahead is under Keeper Varanel's jurisdiction. Even if he lives, he'll need your help. You've helped more than I could have. The tale is well known in these parts. In his youth, he consorted with Oblivion to ascend to power. Those who stood in his way he killed, though always under mysterious circumstances. Eventually those around him saw through his schemes and imprisoned him. Lifetimes have passed, but Rilis remains. Rilis's pact with the Daedra keeps him chained to Nirn, though he is dead. Were it not for the Daedra who freed him,
Listen to the lore.
he would be serving his sentence still, until time immemorial. In ages past, the vilest of my people were interred here as punishment. Today...
You have to actually run out of here to leave? There's no, like, it... Not in here. It says go talk to Turek. I think you're looking at the wrong quote. These are just free XP. There's a switch here. Holy, these things are... Oh, I'm gonna die. Alright, well let me rest up my mana real quick and then I'll use this next switch. I do not have any poison. I think my weapon does disease damage. Oh, there's a boss. Right, sending out his shadow jutsu at us. Things like glitched out. Oh shit! He is glitched out, Bill! I think that's like how I get the ability from your electric. I think that's an ability you get from my ultimate. Fucking throw your conduit like fuck. What the hell is there? I did. Tail whipped us. Yeah, pretty much soloed that guy. One-handers, and eventually resto staff I want to use. Yeah, wrong way. That way that was locked before. See you next week. Oh, and Gata the clan fear handler banished royal soul. Alright, I need a dab for the bots. Dabbing up, powering up, powering up. One-hander? That's a little high level. All right, ready when you are. Oh shit, Bill, kite! No, not that way! Kite out! I told you to kite! Oh, I'm dying too, Bill. I'm dying too. We needed our ultimates for that. Hit R, Bill. No, hit R. It's not worth it. Oh, we're gonna go try again. We just gotta whittle them down. I don't think they like respawn like I think we just like kill them and kind of kite away. It'd maybe be fun. You know, just pick up a little rye before I go back in there. Even going the right way, yeah. I originally downloaded because the Bunker Bros were, and then Bill randomly was like, hey, I logged in and he was streaming, and I was like, oh, well, I have it downloaded. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. All right. See if you can pull anyone out, Bill. Just kind of attack and then run away. Run, run, run. Just run, 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 run. Don't backpedal, just run. Keep running that way. I'm gonna try to kill. Oh, I'm dead. Finish him, Bill. Whatever, I'm reviving Bill. Keep going. Alright, just keep fighting him then. Well, we can always run back around that corner if we need to. And we got a few. We got most of them down. There's only 2 ads left, plus the boss. I gotta rest up. How do you use a healing potion? What's the default hotkey? I'll see how to use it. Oh, okay, I see. Nice, thank you. Yeah, so like open up your inventory, Bill. If you hold down Q, you can it'll let you drag stuff to it. Apparently you can't swap in combat though. Alright, let's try to finish these dudes off. We gotta just avoid the boss's AoE. I'm gonna pull these guys back some. So we can get some autos in. Oh, don't back up that way anymore, Dale. You're gonna... I guess that's fine. You can't auto that way, though. Now, you got her whole fucking squad of 20 people. Right?
There's one keeper left, and I worry for her. Immaril guards the area closest to Rilis's prison. The two have a strained rapport.
Mundus or mundane?
All of us, the High Kin Lord would bear the fiercest grudge against Immaril.
It's like Mundo,
the sooner you
dude.
find her,
Mundo's
she's
nuts.
in the deepest part of the banished cells. I have conceived.
That's what Mundo builds up between his nuts and his ass.
And we'll need Immaril. There's one keep. She's in the deep. There is.
Yeah, this guy literally has
I
infinite
still have
chat.
details to work.
Oh yeah, this is easy. Well, that's just because he's cheated and he had literally 30 people with him. Right. Dude, when we get done here, we'll go to town. You can't use that rediscovery shrine in the middle of town? We're here, Bill. We're here. You work around it. You just gotta make ults to store stuff. Pull back, Bill, pull back. Good work, good stuff. I'll stun him too. Most of that is that. Yeah, don't run into that. Alright, he's on me now. I think it's just the boss now, we should be fine. Oh, this is a while. Oh, it's the second one. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize. I'm too high. Like, I'm sitting there beating on your stone Ariok because you dropped it right where the boss was. And I'm like just swinging away. We're womping. was like that ARAM game we played last night versus the furry, dude. Free. Dude, I'd never seen John so locked into a game in my life. It's power. Bill, do you have a poison equipped? No, I have stuff to make poisons apparently.
We're fortunate no one has perished, but I fear my keepers have grown desperate and cowardly.
He's got a new chat.
Did you hear Varanil's remark? Use Daedric power? Sacrilegious. We need to get Relearning back in his prison before my keepers do something they'll regret.
Easy.
Before he escaped, we kept
I mean, you know what it was? It's because we
encased in
used
a
our
single
big
binding
brains,
stone
dude. You kited them
passed
back.
down by the keepers
We
for
abused.
ages
I mean, we
against his prison.
used clever
We're
game
going to put him
mechanics.
back, but this time, he's going in pieces.
There's more!
It's not as macabre as it sounds.
Dude, this guy
He has
just
no
likes to
body.
talk. That's all
I
it is.
speak of his soul. The keepers will say, you have the most...
Oh, I knew. It looked like there was more to this dungeon. God. Ooh. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Goodbye. Oh shit, that little imp's leaving a fire trail. Alright, I got most of them on me. Even though I think you're tanky. Scroll down. Switching to triangle. Switching to triangle. Alright, stealthing, resapping. Oh, there's a chest here. Intermediate. I am unlocking it. Chest is unlocked, Bill. Come get your loot. I don't know. What'd you get? Yeah. Well, they're, your loot, but yeah, opening them up is shared. You don't have to individually open them. Downstairs, this guy's funny as shit. That's why his pussy's the strongest there is, dude. I mean, that's what some of the most epic fights between him and the Hulk are about. Trying to get that Wolverine pussy. There's a lot of mobs over here. You should shoot one and then run away. Then I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, run. Oh shit, you have... Oh, don't stop running. Yeah, electric, that's good. Yeah. I've rooted him. Just keep kiting and shooting. You went the wrong way. This is a dead end. Oh no, I'm hit a wall. I'm running back. I'm running back. Oh, I got turned around. All right. Almost back. You can't deal damage to them unless they're like, yeah. I'll aggro them, put your stuff down. Yeah, when it's not like 30 of them, we kind of just kill them, huh? Yeah, keep trickling in. This is like literally an ARAM game right now. Holy shit, trickle, trickle. You just throw away all that shit. Wait. Oh, where did that guy go? You kill him, the big guy? Regular. Any chest or anything. Oh, we got another big pool. Well, good thing you got the Fighters Guild stuff before we went in here and did this. Dude, you'd be so mad, dude. I'm almost like level 3. I'll pull him this time. Oh shit, careful. I'm healing you, I'm healing you. Remember, you got your dodge roll, it gives you invuln frames. Yeah, dodge rolls invuln frames. I need to change the key to fucking shift or something. This double tapping the dodge rolls for the bird. So it looks like Conduit when I activate it makes it do like a burst of AoE damage. Oh, here we go. Oh, let's see who's higher, me or the High Kin Lord.
Are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
Shut up, no monologues. He summoned something and we had to kill. We got to pull him away from the altar. It spawned on that altar he was near. Oh, I tried blocking that. Alright, it's coming again. See that thing coming? Yeah. Behind him. Oh, he got it. I can't get near him because he's aggroed onto me, so I can't do it. You have to kill it. It's up. We kill it. back up. Oh, we went to you. Bill, you have to block that when he does the thing and you see him like winding up. You have to use block. Yeah, probably like. Oh, you know, he did. Adds up. At least he ain't knock you down in that thing. Right click, Bill. Add up. Right click, Bill. Oh, never mind, you're far enough. Dude, I can't believe I soloed that guy.
How amusing. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made...
One-handed blue mace, that's power.
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion. What are you lot doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't expect much from mortal. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
His madness nears delirium. Ignore him, keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the light Imperium, the keepers of
Oh shit, they got the Power Ranger crystals out. Look at them. Yeah, they're gonna seal this guy up with the Power Ranger crystals.
It looks like you've won. Old Relis's days of freedom are over, it seems.
This bastard wouldn't be able to speak.
The prison's not perfect, yet, but we have time, and Relis isn't going anywhere. I'll make sure of it. Thank you. You have been a boon to us. We
got a blue helmet for that. Yeah, we're gaming over here. Yeah, dude, we're power gaming. Discord. Hit you to go to your collections, and the third one is housing.
But he hopes his family is safe in
You'll never understand.
I'm on it. Hey.
Come, do your trading here.
That's crazy, Bill. That house is garbage. Hit you again? Which room is that? Oh, she just gives you that. You didn't do anything to like buy it or anything. Mara's Kiss Public House. Gotcha.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do.
Yeah, I have 2 houses. You have just the one?
Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies.
It might be one from my level.
2 of my cooks
My other
took
guy.
deathly ill, right in the middle
Or
of
from like
preparing
the
Queen's
Explorer
feast.
pack I bought before.
I suspect sabotage.
First got the
I
game.
want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe.
Probably. I mean, that's why I'm a dark elf on the yellow team.
I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door. Make sure everything is...
But I gotta repair.
Welcome to...
Why does it say I have a broken item? I just repaired everything. Oh, it's because the charges are out of it and it needs to be recharged with a soul gem instead. That's what it was.
Hold it right there.
What's up?
Did you find anything?
Thank the stars!
A uniform? The advisor.
Probably going slower. I'm listening to the lore. No, not right now. I think we're gonna play some PoE 2 maybe. I see the guys on over there, man. That's where Matt hopped over to. I will. I was gonna do that anyways, but I shall return. What's up, gentlemen?
I'm busy here. Oh, wait. In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of marine deployment plans for the Queen's upcoming speech. Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape.
You leveling your guy, Matt?
They could be used to bypass the Queen's security.
What level are you now?
Want that.
Power gaming.
Please, I did just as you asked. Yes. Yes, you did.
Where are you guys at? Are you trolling Derek while he's questing? Standing up. You just got knocked the fuck off. He ain't no more. You put that thing down, it launched his ass the fuck off.
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time.
Is that what it's like getting stream sniped,
I must
Derek?
attend to the Queen.
Are they good?
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next. Some kind of.
Did the first that banished cells dungeon, Derek? Have you done that one? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I did it for it was like the first one you had to do for the Undaunted. Yeah, I think so. That shit was tough. They got like 30, or like most of the pools have like 5 to 6 ads, some of them even more, and then they come with like a boss sometimes.
Oh, you're back. Guess you weren't eaten by ghosts. Well, any day you aren't eaten by ghosts is a good day. Look alive, slobs. We've a new inductee into our group.
Finally, I'm not the new guy anymore.
Nope, you'll always be the new guy, Mindil.
Enough. Let's get this over with.
Always such a ray of sunshine, Talise. Now, a toast from everyone. To the new meat. May they never wet their pants except from drink.
Yeah, I'm down to dungeon, I'm down to Cyrodiil, I'm down to do whatever. I gotta do the Cyrodiil stuff still too.
To the new meat. Too brave to run, too dumb to dodge.
To the new meat, don't die.
Really?
Just sing the damn song.
Yeah, I want to try to hit 15 at least so I can get my second weapon. I'm like right there.
Undaunted! Undaunted! Who knows no fear of Daedric Plains?
We are undaunted. Who knows no fear of death, of age.
Undaunted! Undaunted! We are undaunted!
Daunted.
You weren't singing, Talis.
You're fat and old.
Turok, it's true.
Ungrateful fools, the both of you. Go back to your drinking and brooding. And Milksop, welcome to the Undaunted. And that's our special Undaunted song. Did it hurt to hear as much as it did to sing? Yes, sounds like an Undaunted to me. How are you doing, Milksop? Killing it, what we all do. Prove you fear no creature.
Holding 15. Second weapon, finally.
The fiercest, wildest, most dangerous monsters in Tamriel, and face them down. Show them the meaning of Undaunted. We're experienced.
And you are?
Come the morn she goes, the taste of her.
Want to get another blue dagger.
And in my mind I see a sway, sway as we kiss, sway as we kiss.
Go with the dagger. The main weapon. Perfect.
Hey there! Welcome!
Oh shit.
I hate when I have to do the right thing.
Yeah.
What will become of me?
Can I just get something that... Here we go. Holy... Holy shit, that fucking sucked. Taking all bets on today's UFC fight night, Moreno vs. Ecre card, moneyline picks, enhanced or custom parlays, and accepting prop bets. If it's your first time playing with me, you get 5,000 gold in free bets, no deposit needed. Just whisper me for odds, make your picks and win. The main event is live. What the fuck? Holy balls, this guy is literally running a real-life betting service in ESO for gold. That's crazy. That's crazy. This dude's insane.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
What do you want?
Finally! Glad to see that my calculations and speculations proved correct. I assumed you'd eventually show up here, And as you... I recently received a message that was apparently meant for you, from an oracle. It came to me in a most unsettling manner.
How'd you get a horse?
Anyway, I determined the chances of meeting you here, and there you
Oh,
are.
no.
Saves me the trouble of crafting a message stone. Well, I was about to portal
Walked
to
all that
Eleanor
way
for a
without
proper
a
meal,
horse hold.
but since you're here now, we might as well discuss that message. It came from Mariv, an oracle of the weird.
Hey, Derek, come back.
I usually
Tell me how to
avoid
do.
soothsayers.
An
Mariv
archaeologist.
possesses a genuine talent. Down to
Derek,
the
come back,
last
teach me how to do the
syllable.
archaeology.
Her predictions are open to interpretation, but her words made me uneasy. A web of trouble. The island that went away. It means you need to find the oracle. As it so happened. Uneasy? I don't believe that's the word I used. Nevertheless, her prophetic verses tend to be loquacious and hauntingly
double click
beautiful.
there.
This one was terse. It mentioned trouble of some sort, a vanishing island and dark princes.
Daedra.
Probably Daedra. Well, trouble could mean almost anything.
Crazy.
But nothing
No
good.
wonder this thing's 130 gigs big. Like
Island
everything's
could
voice
refer to
lined.
Artaeum, the home of the Sijic Order. It disappeared more than 300 years ago. And I have heard rumors about some sort of Daedric alliance. You'll have to take that up with the Oracle. I suppose you figured into her vision or whatever it
Derek,
is
do
that
I need
spawns her
special items or
prognostications.
stuff to do that archaeology
If this
shit?
message came from anyone else, I'd say it was some sort of ruse. Mariv, however, is the genuine article. Oracle Mariv belongs to the Weird, a sisterhood of witches that revere the natural world. Mariv started receiving visions at a young age. Over the years, she has provided the Mages Guild and the Sijic Order with warnings we could act upon. The usual sorts of dire predictions. Most recently, Mariv foresaw the deaths of Kings Fulbert and Tamlian. She has an unusual knack, an ability
Gotcha.
to see into other realms as well as into possible futures. Makes her useful to the Sijic Order. Believe me, I tried. Mariv has always been a loner, even more so than her fellow Wirises.
You just put it in the Discord
She
channel.
said she had more to do and that you
general
would
or
come to
whatever.
save her. So get to it! Go save the Oracle! Then get her to tell you more about her vision. Surely you can puzzle that one out on your own. It will take you exactly where I told it to go. But the magic isn't permanent. Give you the... What? Do you think I have a boat in my pocket? That it folds up and fits in your backpack? Ridiculous! It's
Fuck this
nearby
guy.
on the docks. I'll mark the location on your map. I did get the name the Oracle provided me with right, didn't I?
I do my add-on folder here. I think I know what I messed up. I put an S at the end. S. Add-on folder. Man, I think I got some mods installed for the next time I play. And a surprise and interesting. And a surprise and a 4-eyed gold. I don't even need to open up my crafting menu. I probably have to be at a table to. I was just gonna point to. Sure, we'll craft it. Visioning skill up.
We just got in a ship.
Buy it back. In trouble. I'm gonna try to keep all these. Where did you buy that crafting? Where do you buy like the crafting chest at for your house? Let's hit up the bank. Where is the bank? How do you get there? Not currently. Give me a sec. There I am now. Literally just ran. Purple. Dude, I missed it. I looked away for a second. I missed. How did you do it again? Sorry, I missed that. I looked away for a second for the banker. Okay.
Fivefold veneration.
A shrine to the solitude.
Dragons in your own homeland.
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverdale.
What was the name of the waystone I'm going to? I'll see that one on my location. Yeah, Solitude Docks Way Shrine. You can unlock this with ESO. Oh, I don't have the Greymore DLC. Let's see how much 3,500 crowns. Like 30 bucks. Holy shit. Better to upgrade to the Golden Road. Yeah, I can't do Greymore stuff. Matt was talking about it like, yeah, he said it was 20. Oh, he said that you told him to buy it or something. I think that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, port into Western Skyrim. Huh? No, I just paid monthly. I put $15 for the month. Don't hurt me in no way. Double my bank space, I level up faster. Alright, where am I going from here, though? I see you guys.
Friend, I need your help.
Why couldn't a dwarf's infernal contraptions vanish along this side?
What's this? A new antiquarian? So, what brings a sturdy hero? The University of Gwyllem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go.
Thank you.
We've
Yeah,
made
that's pretty
hundreds of
cool. I like how he came
thanks
out.
in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye. An invention of our university's founder, Terrain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances.
Are you the
and
dark
find
elf with the
buried
braids?
relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the
Dude,
eye requires
Matt,
both skill
Matt's
and
not
talent.
a explorer or
talented are you, I
pre-orderer, so
wonder?
he can't. He had to pick one of the 3 races that are yellow.
Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's Eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will
Yeah,
reject you.
I did too.
Couldn't be
It was the
simpler.
explorer's pack.
It's a magnificent device, alien in origin. As I said before, our university's
Oh,
founder,
shit, that's
Terrain
cool.
Fire, developed it along with countless
Yeah, I was
other
looking into
scholarly
it because
tools.
Matt was like, "Why can't I
Alas,
pick?"
he
I was like,
died
"No, dude, I picked
before we
dark
could
elf and then
demonstrate
picked
the
the
object's
yellow." He's
true
like, "No, it
potential.
auto swaps me to red." I was like, "What?" And I looked it up, and that one didn't come up. The Heart and Love pack, the Explorer pack, and pre-ordering the game was the 2 that came up for me.
It homes in on objects of historical import, much like a bloodhound, without all the baying and drooling, of course. We still don't fully understand how it determines.
No, it
an
sounds like
item's
maybe
value.
like a special Valentine's
more
thing. Dude,
proof
I
of
gotta
our
see if I can
founder's
go hit up
genius,
my
I
boy
suppose.
tomorrow. Holy crap, I am dunzo here.
We recovered several from a vault
Yeah,
in
I'll hit him
Elamir.
up and see if I can
It
swing
seems
by
Sage
tomorrow.
Fire intended for the university's best and brightest to continue his work after he was gone. It took longer than he would have liked.
Yeah, I'm still
sure.
like my last, like,
But I fully
definitely
intend
not
to honor his
surviving through
legacy.
Sunday.
We seek the truth above all else.
Surviving is a strong word. I'm not
Written history is
making
rarely
it through
given an honest
Sunday.
accounting of the past,
That's
so we
what
go
I
straight
have.
to the source.
It's not surviving, that's for sure.
curios, even ancient bric-a-brac, anything. That, I assume
Sorry, I'm
it's a
sitting here just
school
listening
for
to
a
the
time,
lore.
here and elsewhere.
I might, when I get it, I think I have 1 delete left. I'm gonna end up deleting one of these other storage characters I have. gonna make a blue character. I liked where that story was going. I was building like the pirate team and getting the squad together and shit to go do a heist. It was kind of cool.
Well, well, well. It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle.
Oh, that's
our most
right. I could just do it whenever.
antiquarian.
That's right. I might have to hop over there one day and mess
in a
around with
hurry,
it. Yeah, you like start
teach you
off
to
on
use
a
the
pirate
iron
ship
due
that you
First,
I guess
you vow
what
to
they like
uphold the
rescued you
principles
from
and
the water
traditions
when
of
you
the
crash
circle,
or whatever,
to
and
catalog your discoveries for
to
future
repay her,
generations,
she wants
and
you
give
to
a
help
true
her like
accounting
build a
of Tamriel's
pirate,
history.
like a thief squad.
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabrielle's tutelage and my
Yeah, that's
rigorous oversight... Now then,
Dude, one of the main
we
reasons
should
I wanted to
begin
try
your
to do the
education
scrying thing
in
too is when I was out there
I
doing
suggest you speak with Gabrielle Benner.
killing on that
provide some
island. I killed some
scholarly
big ass snake,
But when it comes to
and it
using
dropped
the
me a
antiquarian's eye
purple
itself,
clue.
you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle. Downstairs, poring over more. Speak
There, I
with
gotta
me
get my
again
level
once
higher to
Gabrielle's
do
taught
it,
you
but-
the basics. I know I can come across as chilly, but truthfully, because I'm not just.
Oh, this chick is a yapper. Holy. Alright, I got my eye. All crafting materials stored in your bank and inventory have been transferred to your craft bag. Oh, shit. Dude, I literally have my entire character slots filled with characters and they're named like Smith Wood and Alchemy Food and stuff like that, and they each have their own shit they store, you know, like the resin and the ingots and all that shit. Just to do that, dude. They have a whole crafting bag now. Oh, I can't tell, dude. So Bill Alford's been playing, and he was complaining about crafting stuff. Dude, if I tell him that, he's definitely gonna wanna
recorded the locations of three verses of a powerful incantation in my journal.
Premium.
On the off chance something like this occurred. Acquire the verses, come back and dispel this illusion. I'll make it worth your while. I promise. Oh, my assistant Gorfrey has my phone.
Oh, why am I grabbing quests from stuff here? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's supposed. Yeah, dude, I'm aping out. What I'm supposed to be doing the Male Moth Mysterium, right, Matt? Is that the one for the antique?
If you see a pretty bottle around, let me know.
I don't think I did the scry. How do I? Okay. Alright, I have to go talk to Gabrielle.
Another day, another infernal harrow storm.
Oh, I fucked up.
If you have any experience with jails or escapes, I could make use of it.
Go back inside. I gotta talk to somebody else in here. Ran right past.
You must be the Antiquarian Circle's most recent addition, eh? Greetings. Sorry for the mess. I'll tidy up down here, you know. Wow, the excitement.
I'm getting too far behind. They're already scrying. Let me try relogging. Let me real quit and come back. Real quick. Oh man, my whole Elder Scroll is epic crashed. Alright, we're coming back. We're coming back.
Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the corners of the lens. Then turn your focus inward toward the facets in the glass. Concentrate, and the facets should merge. Unifying the lens into a single pattern will perfectly attune the eye, but you only need to reach the foci to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again. Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability. so be mindful of its stability. There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it, too. Just keep... I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully extracted your first... and...
Welcome back, Antiquarian. I trust your time with... Excellent. You have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. Wouldn't you agree? That is entire... Well, you're practically the potential... Oh, I couldn't possibly choose.
I was gonna go to this one. Ah, good thing. Fucking everyone here doing the scry. Everyone has their scrying shit out. That's funny as hell. Oh, that's you guys. That's why. Oh shit, nice. That'll give you pinpoint location. I will say the first time I failed, the second time I did it in like 4 clicks because everything just kind of lined up. Can't go the other way to leave. Yeah, I think you're right. Funny, it's different for everyone. Yeah. A lot like it. Yeah, me too, because I need to go to the east. Holy crap. This is like through a mountain range. Well, at least it might be faster for you to go around the other way. I'm probably gonna fall the same place you did. You try jumping where this wolf was. Yeah, well, I'll follow you, Matt. Too good at this game. Yeah, I see it looks like a shovel and something crossed. Oh shit, I think that guy's a name spawn. He has like that. The mammoth and a giant have the purple thing you were talking about, man. I'm gonna fight you. Fight him. Oh shit, this says eat, not pick up. Oh fuck, I ate some moldy mammoth cheese. Dude, is ours in the same spot, Matt? Like right here? Mine is just to the east off, like on the coast here. Yeah, but mine's like right on the in this eyeball area where this eyeball is. Is yellow closer or further away than orange? So you hit it Q to put it on your quick slot mat. Then when you hit Q, it'll put like a little blue laser thing pointing in a direction. And you just keep, and you go in that direction, and then when you walk a little bit, you hit Q again. And then it'll point you in another direction. Eventually you'll see like a shiny mound of rocks or something around to dig. And then you gotta do that other mini game. What's that? I don't think it matters. Yeah, I'm on my next one. And then, yeah, and then once you do that, you gotta do the same pendant again so you get your level high enough, then you can do the blue, I guess. Yeah, you always get that for the next. Pay to go to that way shrine, and it'll be cheap, and then you can use that way shrine. Like, it's 81 gold for me to port to the way shrine right now. That's not even half of the gold we just made from getting this green item. Oh shit, how do you... Okay, I see Somerset, okay. Shimmering Way Shrine's what I have as well, Matt.
Let the cat fight those monsters! I'm getting out of here! The island sprung a leak. Run!
Look at Matt with his pay-to-win fire mount. How much did you swipe for that?
Raz enjoys a good fight as much as the next guy, but these are horrible creatures. Five Claw, good to see you. Raz has a proposal if you have the time.
I think you have to dismount that. Yeah.
My friend, Raz is happy to see. Asks, Shimmering Raz, as a matter of fact. True, the device, something true.
Yeah.
Shimmering, sir. As a matter of fact, all new, nothing at all. We need to while you ask questions. Queen Ira, for some, she has spoken.
Olin Willow is right here next to him over. He's the closest. I'm headed there now.
Go find your own path. Not that you'd understand the con. And all I believe in. They told. Perfection requires constant vigilance, so back to it.
Ronald McDonald. Boarded. Probably one of the easiest reports in my life. Recorded for line. Well, Matt's already claimed his character, when he gets done with everything, is going to come back and perform Khajiit genocide.
A coin for this
A newcomer. The divine. I arrange. Summers.
This is unheard of. Why have you
Such
closed-
anger. Raz never expected to hear such words from the Queen's loyal subjects. The sentiment isn't universal, but enough feel this way for Raz to be concerned. Sequestered? Just a different word for imprisoned, yes. Ranul's cousin just arrived, but Old Newell's assistant has lived on Somerset since long before the Queen ever issued her decree. What about... Why would the Aldar gather up newcomers and non-High Elf residents alike and send them to the monastery? Does the King Lady condone this? Raz admire...
I gotta go to the monastery.
I fear the worst.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. She told me to go this way. Hey, you're right. Damn, dude. I fucked up.
You there! I have a... Damn it, why won't this work?
Did you see a golden knight?
Sentry! Raz owes you for that game of cards, and that... Don't you remember? Raz always pays his debts, and he always...
No, not now, please. You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldork brought with him. They deal with all the newcomer testing and evaluations. I'm just a simple monk trying to catch up on my sleep. Aldork Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued her decree. The Aldork and his monk, again with the monastery.
We gotta go upstairs.
Are you lost? You can't be in here.
Got a feel on the
Unusual
ball.
knick-knack for an Aldork's office, wouldn't you agree? I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some the sequestered interest. A curious pearl. I wonder where the Aldok acquired it. Probably not important. I'll meet you in the Undercroft, and we can see what's going on with the newcomers.
The entrance is inside the monastery still.
Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic. Cages.
And all down the ramp.
To deserve such treatment. There's someone alive over there. See if you can help her.
Auto loot on now. Go find a key or something? Oh, I ran right by it. Look at it. Thought I was the one standing next to her.
Thank the divines! It's a night.
Is that a scoffin?
Oh, thank you for setting me free.
I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry.
Oh, we walked into some shit.
You hold off these creatures.
Who's these motherfuckers?
The pearl's magic attracts these creatures. Hold them off while I complete my spell. Come on, let's talk outside.
Well, Matt. Guess this is how you escape, not how you get in. We've done it. We've escaped the undercrack.
Living on Artaeum for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity. Let the Eye of the Queen know what we discovered, and I'll catch up with you later.
Trapped. Maze. Yeah, I think so. Maybe I missed. Apparently he's in this room up here.
Ah, this one's new partner returns. What interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail. That isn't the kind of scandal Raz was hoping for. Murder, Daedric rituals, and traitorous behavior have a way of ruining an otherwise perfect day. We need to learn the extent of the Kin Lady's involvement, and by we, Raz means you. Accuse? Not exactly. Raz wants you to talk to her, see what she knows about the Oldark. The Kin Lady is meeting with local leaders. Attend that meeting and learn the truth. This invitation and a Sijik. Raz has heard rumors, but there are always rumors about the Sijiks. For an island of sages who disappeared more than 300 years ago, they certainly seem to get around. Did this Sijik mage say what the order was investigating? There was a life-sucking pearl. You should probably have led with that bit of information. Well, we can worry about the Sijik mage and figure out where these pearls came. Kin Lady Avanice and Raz do not get along. You see, there was a...
Da, 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 da. Had to put on my fancy duds before I went in.
Yes? And who might you be?
When you get to the door, it'll have a prompt to hit E, but I believe it might have been in your inventory.
The Kin Lady is currently engaged. She's holding a conference with Shimmerine's elite to discuss certain political matters. Yes. So you do.
Oh, my outfit is suitably elegant.
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with all Dark Takala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Somerset. Enjoy the food and drink. Business of the city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
How bold of you. The Neberah dares to stand in my holy presence. Very well, bold Neberah. You heard that somewhere, did you? I'll have to have a discussion with the Divine Prosecution about how lax our security has become. No, I jest. The Kin Lady and I have nothing but the best interests of Somerset and the newcomers in mind. You really are well informed about things here in Shimmerin, aren't you? For a Nebera.
A Nebera? This guy just called me a racist.
Where are my manners? Using a word you couldn't possibly be expected to understand. It means unwelcome. As in, you are not welcome here. That's a serious accusation to toss around so casually. What did you say your name was again? I want to make sure to add it to the Divine Prosecution's
my
observation
finest
log.
servants are lizards.
For your own protection, you understand. I suddenly remembered some business I need to deal with as well. Feel free to pester the other guests in my absence.
And ladies upstairs, do not go outside.
So much as by your leave. No, I refuse to deal with one of the Queen's guests, especially not in my own home. How did you get in here, by the way? No, never mind that. Since you found your way in, I assume you can find your way back out. Such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's order to allow newcomers to enter Somerset? Because I'm trying to protect both the island
the dialogue's
and the
different
newcomers.
for the different races.
It's in everyone's best interest that we maintain a separation. Aldark Tilkala came highly recommended. He has grand plans for protecting Shimmerine. Grand plans. Unfortunately, in my haste to deal with the Queen's decree,
I would imagine
may
being an
have
orc
made
in this
an error
area
in
or
judgment.
something.
Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to verify the Aldark's existence prior to when we met. That's preposterous. Aldark Tikala sequesters the newcomers to ascertain their
This lady
suitability
sounds
for life in
pissed,
Somerset.
dude. She's mad I'm in a
Those who
room and
pass will
shit.
find a place
That
here.
I found
As for
my
the
way in,
rest,
I can find
will
my
be
way
returned to
out.
wherever they came from. That's what we
Now
agreed
she's
to.
lecturing me. Got to steal from her backpack is what
My
I'm
lady,
gonna do.
one of the monks
Shit.
had to deliver this
What's she gonna
message.
do then?
It's from the Aldark himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the Aldark's explanation.
Psst. Pretend you are adjusting your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as it may be, look anywhere but directly at Raz. Raz thinks Avanis is as naive as she is complicit, but she is not a murderer. This new Aldark, though, has so much blood on his hands, it looks like he's wearing red gloves. From what I could discover, he did... The Coral Forest? A strange meeting place. Raz thinks we should go and see what the Aldark is up to. After I take back that outfit, I might need it again
Whoa,
later.
don't take back this outfit. I look good in it.
You have a pretty admirer, my friend. The Sijik said.
I'm glad I found you. While watching the King Lady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The King Lady is meeting the Aldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Your reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valserin of the Sijik Order, and I agree that the Aldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes? But let's travel separately to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
Lightning cracked upon the sea, wind howled with the swells. I strained to reach her glistening hand, but into the depths she fell. On the beach I wander still, to gaze out at the sea. Hope to see her shining face, smiling back at me. Last words were
Yeah, I did that too. That's like first. Yeah, dude, you gotta get the RP skills. Yeah, I remember that from back when I played before to get the Intimidate and Persuade, so you get the better RP options and stuff when you're doing. Like, even just talking to random people, sometimes you get Intimidate options on them. Don't know, I appreciate it, but... Alright, looks like we have to head south out of the city to go to the next part. Oh shit. Yeah, the closest I've been to death is, well, that's not true. I've died in that dungeon two-manning it with Bill, but the closest outside of that dungeon death was Hell yeah, dude. Whatever, Mr. Pay to Win. You're like $50 fire mount? Sure, buddy, sure. Yeah. Did you really? Oh shit, I should put drops enabled on. I didn't even know I had drops on. I know I have drops on, I just didn't know it let me do it, just I guess. Oh, that's cool. I gotta watch my own stream.
One of Somerset's more unique environments, based on what we saw.
Nightblade. Do you still get the criminal flag or whatever? That's pretty cool. I'm gonna grab this eyeball and way shrine while we're here. I'll head over there. Let me show you
Come,
some
Nebara.
power.
Let me show you the power. Yagra, destroy these fools.
Ooh, I'm level 16, big points.
Razumdar apprehended the kindling. I think we can. You'd be
Dude, I always knew that guy was a dick back there.
There. You are now attuned. Find me on Artaeum after you finish with the Eye of the Queen.
Ah, 5. Queen Irene will be disappointed that the King Lady of Shimmerine allowed a false Aldark to murder so many newcomers. Such a scandal makes other travelers uneasy about coming here yet. The Prince of Bargains. That could only be Clavicus Vile. What oblivion-inspired nest of vipers has Raz stumbled into? This one has a very bad feeling about all of this. Where is the Sijic Sage? Raz would like to ask her what she thinks. The Sijic Order's interest in all of this concerns Razumdar. This one has never had much love of magic, or those that practice the art.
He's mad. He's only the eye of the queen, okay? He's not that blade or hand.
And then you must go to Artaeum and discover what the Sijics have learned. When you return, you can tell Raz all about it so he can pass it along to the queen. Yes, Raz likes this plan. In the meantime, Raz will investigate it.
Have you come to gloat? To kick me while I wallow in my own misery? Well, go ahead. I met him at Kinlord Millenthal's party in Eleanor. We had similar ideas about the Queen's decree, and I recommended that he lead the monastery. Somerset isn't a stew pot, and the various races aren't ingredients to be What a hateful accusation. Tilkala told me he was going to send them back where they came from. I had no idea he planned to kill them. I give you my word. I just wanted the newcomers to go away.
Her.
And to find out he worshipped Daedra? How crude. I certainly hope not. We'll have to get the divine prosecution in there to gather up the monks Tilkala brought with him to Shimmerine. We can't have Daedric cultists desecrating a holy site. I suppose I need to beg.
Headed to Artarium. Oh, okay, it's not like a whole nother area. I see it. Well, technically. I'm the Bobby Bolin today. Gotta swipe the card so I can do content with friends. was gonna wait till summer sale. Yeah, so this is where you were grinding that stuff up when you were showing the last time, right? Yeah, there's no mobs on this island either, Matt, he was saying. Very weak mobs. Is river bait though, let's go. Oh, that's funny. You don't even need to use the thing to find the dig site. It just shows up beforehand. I just walked up and it was literally right where I looked. Or right where I showed up at. Oh, I ended up finding it in the last thing. Bonus. I'm an excavation initiate. Oop. Are they in the College of Physics ruins or whatever? Anyone with a quest icon so far? I don't see anyone in here. Maybe he's in that same building with the Right Master to the north where the one quest takes us?
Most troubling, most troubling.
I found Relic Master Glennadir with quest. That's
Oh, was it today that you would arrive? Well, certainly seems like it.
okay. I'm gonna go to the tower. Go out to that tower, Matt, where the quest takes you, the Queen's Decree.
And there was no sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to
What
be
a rare
grateful.
honor. Unfortunate. So indeed. The next step involved. While I headed.
Friend of Valseren. Tranquil greetings, Caraval. You will forgive me if I seem awkward. The Right Master holds you in high regard. That is proof enough of your worthiness. The Sijic Order requires practical wisdom. Eager to begin? Good. Eagerness is just what we need. The first cluster of time, a noble, too reclusive, as you're not. Only this. The map will... Precisely. I, sir. Comparative. Of sorts.
Have to go downstairs or something to talk to this guy? Yeah. Portal to the study.
You must be the adventurer that Valseren was going on about. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to our secret island.
Right here, I'm behind Derek. Or you, I'm behind you. Oh, I went up that portal.
Yes, can I? Right, I don't. I'm indebted. The lore master. It's hard. Yes. None at all. I am. Right. He drove our family.
Alright, find the auger of the obscure. Got now. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Boss. Where are you at? Oh shit. I'm on the road right now, headed towards the auger of the obscure. Well, Matt found a way to die on that island there. Giant stag fire boss, apparently. Oh. There's a way shrine there you might want to pick up, Matt. Oh, this thing is a delve. You have to go on a boat. Takes you to a delve. Oh shit, Matt, what's up? There's that Derek. I didn't think you could do multiple people in a delve. Huh. I think it's empty in here. You can travel to friends? What? I ran all the way to fucking Bill one time, like literally across the map. I didn't know he could port. He just started. He's a changed man, Derek. He's a changed man. After his heart attack, he's seen the world differently. We got fat loot. It looks like maybe we gotta go up and around. We're gonna win him. I'm the fastest. I'm the fastest. Oh my god! Holy moly, that guy's name. I don't know, where'd he go? He's gone, I can't see him anymore. I don't remember. No, come here, Derek. This player over here. Later! Dude, you think if we kill these guys over, we can get upgraded fishing rods from them? Yeah, they'll jump over you and try to stab you in the back. If you have your sound on, they'll yell something out like, behind you, or some shit. Bead asp leather strap. Oh shit. Oh shit, that guy just left that. Oh, I need bananas. My provisions writ is to do banana surprise. What's all this black arrows over here? Oh, they're all telling me they're cooking fires over there. Oh no, the crabs are attacking. Matt's dying. Save Matt. Running for help. Oh, you have the black Illidan mask on? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah, crap. Have to find...
Fond of winged snakes and soggy chests. Noted.
Fleshy, thick-thumbed biped. Hello.
You on
this thing
right?
talks.
Or is it a man? I'm sorry. I have some difficulty telling you people apart.
It's a glowing skull.
Josiah. Wait, you're talking about that jittery mage I tricked into freeing me, right? Oh, she's a delight. I had hoped for a longer holiday. Can only manage a leap like this once a century after all. I'm actually quite comfortable here, mate. Cozy accommodations, the transliminal tones of the ocean waves. When we're done stirring up these chronosymphonic right. So, should we get going, or...? Fair enough. So, where to? I assume you've got a map or something? So, you know where we're going now, right? Good. You take me to a time breach, and I'll help you spot it. Huh. This bag's a bit snug, eh?
You got a time breach or something. You didn't screenshot it, Matt? That's in what, Somerset, you said? Are the X's the same for everyone? Alright, are we done? Just pouring back to the way shrine. Might have been that dude's ultimate. Right about there. Yeah. You can just way shrine back. It worked for me. We gotta do these 9 time breaches, and then that's it, you said?
This is
I mean, that's the only time we gotta do it. We don't have to keep doing them.
Reach nearby. I don't know why you're so intent on sealing them. Linear time is so overrated. Just imagine, you could die before you were even born. Wait, that's horrifying, isn't it? I'm sorry. Never mind.
No, it's more south of us, Matt. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this one just to see what it is. Yeah, I just see the head glowing thing too, man. I'm kind of walking. Yeah, I'm sealing it now. Oh, I wonder if we can all go to different ones and get credit. That'd make it a lot faster. I guess we can test it out. Where's the next one? I'm gonna go to that X all the way to the bottom on the beach, Matt.
Well?
How the hell do I get out? Oh, does he? That's cool. Not just babbling. That was a mistake. Holy shit, that was a mistake. Well, I got the waypoint. No. Alright, so there's a radius to it. Okay. I got myself trapped in this fucking city either way.
This breach is in a zoo. Wow. You know, I'm endlessly fascinated by animals. A bit like walking plants, eh? Except with more fluids. What a word that is.
Lotus? Lotus? Where are you, precious?
Ew. Correct. Well, and like Matt said, like when I got close to this one, he said, wow, this rift's in a zoo. And sure enough, like I found a zoo area and it was in one of the enclosures.
A breach near the sea. Ah, I do love the ocean. It's a shame you can only see it in 3 dimensions. All the positones and endless number forms. Actually, I take it back. Your meat brain would explode if you saw this.
Do it for the Makoko. Yeah, at least I can get most of. I could probably do all of these like through the in-game means, whereas Makoko seeds, it was like a guide or bust.
Well, someone had to kill her.
And only before you fight like this specific mob, because if you go too far, it closes the entrance and you can't go back.
You're just as likely the one that killed her.
And if anyone aggroes it, you're fucked.
You're more greedier than a starving hawker? This is going nowhere. You'll never find such.
Or my favorite ones were the ones like, you have to wait for this specific event to start between 7 and 9 a.m. every day. And then you gotta talk to this person, then quickly run to the other side of the island and talk to this person, and then it'll spawn behind a shop or whatever. Yes. Oh shit, a griffin. I'm gonna fight that. Alright. Yeah, that one's in a zoo. On the other side of that mountain you're on. Yeah, it's like more where that tree's at. You'll see like a bunch of escaped animals. It's in the enclosure with the water. Apparently it's just animals in there and the zookeeper's on the other side yelling for help. If you're going for the one on the island next, I would suggest if you go, when you're done with it, to go back out the way you came. You cannot get out the other way effectively. Oh. Uh-huh.
What kind of monster arranges acacias and begonias in the same vase?
There's a waystone to the southwest of you, Matt.
hear a breach nearby. You can't, can you? Count yourself lucky. Sounds like a swarm of bees bouncing around in a tin bucket full of sleigh bells. It's sort of like that racket bards make.
This mother. I'll find the wisp mother right here. Wisp mother. Ghost made of wisp, apparently. Yeah, it was one of the purple things next to its name. Found the rift. It's way out here, man. That's it. Oh, there is a way shrine here, though. Shit. What?
More ruins. You know, every stone tells a story. I mean that literally, by the way. That wall over there won't shut up about how much it hates rain. Let's find this breach and get out of here, eh?
Dude, how did I find that? That's crazy. Just on the other side of the water there. We're supposed to be like collecting those crystals that spawn, right? We can't collect. Oh. I was like, shit, well, I guess I'm going back around.
Ah!
there's a breach here. Said he's a bit gaudy, eh? At least by mortal standards. Where I come from, this would be a little more than a preppy. I'm kidding, of course. LMP's where I come from.
Yeah. If it's glowing purple. Yeah, I don't think I grabbed that one. I think we can get out this way. Oh shit.
Ooh, a spooky cliff-top estate. What a fine place for a breach. All sorts of ghastly things happened here. I can tell you that. I'd shudder if I had shoulders. I'm kidding, of course. Mortal fear is hilarious.
Hold on, it's disabled for me right now. Let me... Oh shit. I think I actually remember doing this one. This is an Ebonheart dungeon.
Who's there? You're not part of my expedition. Interesting. Stick, goblin, we follow. I'm sworn to. If you don't, we follow the way.
Yeah, Kings of Grotto.
saying, her teammates, something like a fire-breathing dino. Up here, it looks like. Wow! There you go. Everything's cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Game.
By the ebony blade, this is it. We found the shrine.
Gives me a 2 set piece bonus. Heavy, light, light. Two medium. 2 light. 2 heavy, 3 light. Oh, that's good. That levels them all up pretty good, right? 3 piece of medium.
Unbelievable.
There we go.
Unbelievable. Yes, you've done as we agreed. You were ordered to secret suspicion.
Oh shit, that robe she gives. Nice. Wait, that gives us 2 piece with this now. Right? I'd rather have the extra crit. Light. Yeah, now we got double up on crit. Heavy, light, 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 heavy. Alright, we still have a medium. We need 1 medium piece to still get the XP for. Wow, that was a ton of XP. I got a level from the just turning it in. Heals for half the initial damage caused, tether. Enemies hit, dealing constant damage and healing. Allies instead of damaging and stunning. Oh, I like this one, soul tether. Seems pretty good. It's a snare that dots. I don't know if I like this necklace better than the one I have. You're gonna have reduced cost and stamina than stamina and health recovery. How do you say we get out of this place? Gotcha, my thing was bugged. It wasn't even pulling up the quest thing. I got it. Cool. What the hell? I found a Thieves Guild dead drop, and when I looted it, I got a minor skull of cursing, and I got struck by lightning when I looted it. Yeah. Oh, I guess I got a leader. Get that, Matt? Like a war press, yeah. Looks about right. Hi, Derek. Dude, I think I just killed a world boss. To keep the medium piece. I almost ran away from that. I would have missed out on that. Here, maybe it's up. I'd rather go up than down. One more. Alright, so I'm working on the last one now, but it's one you and Derek grab, so I'm not getting involved. Illuminations Skit City or whatever. A little better picture for road. More on that, so. The hell is the dude we need to talk to? Is that the guy back on Atrium or whatever? Backgrounds are not popping, apparently. Run after this guy, talk to him, and then I'm gonna hop on War Robots for 1 second to see what my reset is. My store yet. Definitely not.
Welcome back, Initiate. Have you done as I asked? Are the time breaches on Somerset Isle true? Well done. Well done indeed. You already seem well versed in the cardinal virtues of our order. Altruism, foresight, precision in both thought and action. You will be a true asset to the order. Of that I am certain. Speak with Josarja. She will want to know that the augur is safe, no doubt. Yes, I know all about its sudden disappearance. You did well in recovering it. I bade her give you.
Oh shit, we got a pop. Chaos Ball. Chaos Ball. What the heck is this freaking hut ball? Oh shit, we got Bubba the Bee on our team, dude. Bubba the Bee. Holy shit, what is with this fucking 5-minute wait timer here? Jeez. Everybody's waiting for the last second to enter. What is this? You're the ball carrier. You're the tank, you got a shield. Do your job, man. Don't fuck it up. Well, we're not the lowest levels in here. Bubba to Bubba is the 10. Handle the double fucking shove. Because you're hacking. Eaters. It's go time, Matt. What? That. Not enough players, the battleground will close in 10 seconds. What? What? Eric tells us to do that to troll us? You knew that was gonna happen. Like, yeah. It's like those idiots are still waiting that 5 minutes to get ported out. Somewhere in there. That's who was over here.
Thank goodness you're back. I hope the augur didn't give you too much trouble. I know it can be a handful. Now, the lore master asked me to give you something. The first of many gifts. The most valuable gift. Knowledge. Please, use it carefully. When I learned my first spell, I accidentally banished a toad to the far ends of time. At least I think I did. It hasn't come back yet. Congratulations, you've earned it. And my thanks. First-rate work in Somerset. Really, first-rate. Our seers detected more... Yes. Maybe... Well, not... Yes.
Lose the Tormentor set, but armor, I think the Tormentor set's better. Oh, that's cool. It's like a winged helmet. It looks like the... Oh shit, look, you look like a Transformer with it on, or like one of those like Voltron dudes or whatever. That's cool. Right? Alright, well, I guess we got fucked on the battleground thing. Yeah, I'm just logging out though. I didn't know if maybe we get like an insta pop or something.
You must be the adventurer that Valseren was going on about. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to our secret... That's strange. As soon as I'm the right... Despite it, I'm not allowed... I could say we have... I was examining the
Whoa, backdoory. Are we quiz planeting?
Was Oriandra able to direct you to the proper elixir? Without something to amplify the magic, our ritual is going to fail. Just in time. For the next stage of the ritual, if you have no objections, I'd like you to join us. Your experiences alongside Valseren might help reveal what has so... We'll handle them. We want to pour the elixir into the pool. That should provide the final boost we need to trigger the augury.
Here we stand, the most favored servants of Clavicus Vile, Nefala, and Nocturnal, on the verge of the greatest victory for our princes.
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam? Besides, what happens next in Relenthil will seal Somerset's fate.
That was unnerving. It seems the false Aldok belonged to an alliance of Daedric cultists called the Court of Bedlam. Imagine the faithful of Clavicus Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal working together. No,
Yeah, we were doing
but I'm
some
hardly an expert on the Daedric cults of
drying
Tamriel.
mission or something.
The magic I
in
sensed
one
in
of
the
those
pearl,
expansion
though,
zones.
it doesn't
with
contain the
Derek.
taint of oblivion. We're missing something. But what? I
Got a
suppose
lot
we'll
of
need to
XP
find
doing
out what's going on in
Derek,
Relearning.
Derek told us we gotta do a daily dungeon and a daily battleground. It gives a shit ton of XP. Got like a whole level just doing a daily dungeon.
I hoped you'd say that. Relenthiel sits to the west of Shimmerine, just across the mountains. I may not be a natural prognosticator. From what I've... Very little, I'm afraid. The augury ritual...
Later. Bye-bye. Whoa. Well, the content they were doing, you could only do if you had the DLC content, and the only way to do that was either spend 60 for that Golden Road thing or sign up for the ESO thing for 15. So I just went with the ESO thing because it also comes with all the benefits. And one of the benefits of it, Bill, is you get a craft. It's called a crafting bag. And literally all the crafting items in the game go to it, and it has infinite space and infinite weight. Tell you, we'll talk tomorrow, Bill. Just gonna gift it to your Steam account. Can't do anything about it then. Almost there, huh? Gonna go up here. I think we're gonna log off. We're gonna go check our war robots. Pick up where we are later. We'll load up some more robots real quick and check our store. Whatever, I ain't changing the category. We're gonna 2 seconds. Checking the store. This is a certified banger, Matt. All wrote this. That's nice of you, Matt. Been practicing. Railgun, tried it. Ooh, sprint reactor, we don't own any of those. Grab that, always on at least one of everything. Got triple trebuchet. I guess if we want a fast build, we'd want a 3 railgun or 4 railgun build. We already have 3 tridents, we already have 5 punishers. We don't need either of those. We don't need any more harpies, and we don't need any Bulgasari legs, right? Which one is this? 50-33. Actually, these are good. 50-33 is pretty strong, but I don't need any more Bulg. Let's check the warehouse. Workshop, sorry. Custom. Apparently this has no legs. Chassis. Barn again. That's Siren. That's Harpy. Cyclops. It's Ares. Cyclops. Bulgasari. Yeah, so only one of them used the Bulgasari. Most of them used the Cyclops. Alright, so not much left there. Did we get a good pilot? Reload. Shotgun and special weapons. This reduce your cooldown. Damage speeds you up. Support gear restores 200. That's actually pretty good if you have the support gear.
I'm here for a better life.
Got here. Cooldown. Auto cannons and shotguns. Here. Oh shoot, Titan Summer. That's kind of neat.
Opportunity knocks.
Those aren't that great. Supposedly, this Kate Sinclair is supposed to be in these slots coming up. I don't know if they've done it yet or not, but alright, well, appreciate y'all watching. I know it's been a very long stream, but hopefully the weekend ones I can hang around and play a lot longer. Until the next time, y'all.